Oh, here we go again. I promise today I won't cry. I promise I won't cry like a little baby. We'll be fine. We'll do it properly. I swear we'll do it properly. Oh. Okay, so let's just run the numbers again. Let's quickly get an overview of where we are. It is October of 1940. My navy, mostly my destroyers, are sweeping the Mediterranean of Allied submarines. And they're doing well. Destroyers are doing well. I have set up everything for the naval invasion. And this time I actually went and checked. I sent out a couple of my subs off the coast of Egypt to see where is the enemy. And we've planned ahead this time. I can see Alexandria is open. I can see El Alamein is guarded, and El Mansoura, or rather Port Said, is also guarded. I have a plan. So what I'm thinking is, these units will make the landing. They currently include some motorized. I'm not sure if that's a brilliant idea. We're going to have one unit hit this tile. One unit hit this tile. One unit hit Alexandria. And then one unit hit Port Said and the tile next to Port Said. So the unit hitting Port Said is simply going to slow this unit down. And the unit hitting Al Mansoura will immediately walk south into Cairo. I really hope that works out. Yes, the pain continues. The pain is not... It almost broke me last time, but I had a lot of practice recording the actual video for this, so good news, there will be a video for this as well. I learned a lot from last stream, mostly on what not to do. In the south here, I am doing things to the garrisons. The British garrison is being dealt with, but I need to pull some troops away just to make sure we don't lose any more victory points here, because this guy is very keen to surrender. This Ethiopia never really does very well. So I'm pulling some units away to make sure we can hold on to some of our defensive positions in the area. Just going to reorganize a little bit so we can at least hold on to like this port, Gondar, and Addis Ababa. If we lose a single victory point, I believe, but I'm not sure, but I believe they surrender really, really easily. Okay. You get in there. Yeah, Italian East Africa surrenders really easily. Why do you have NATO division icons? Because one, the mod sets that as your baseline. Two, because I can read NATO icons and it doesn't bother me. I can set them to default symbols for you. So let's move that to default. I don't think I need the Marines to have the default icon. Anyone can read an anchor, I think. Mountaineers will use the default symbol as well. The rest are fine, I think. The reason I'm not doing that for the African divisions is because it's gonna mess up. Like, it's gonna be the same helmet as the infantry division. I want a little bit of a distinction. So at least this way I can see where my African divisions are. They're mostly different in that they're all light infantry and they have desert support companies. I only have one base game and man the guns, but I plan to buy more DLC in October or when the next big sale is. Yeah, I mean, the DLC is pretty good. I like it. You don't have to buy it. I suppose you could do the subscription, though I don't know how the value proposition for that is if you want to play it for a long time. Anyway, let's see how we're going to do this. Big sip. Now, I hope we don't lose it when they start pushing on this side. Let's move some motorized in on the port so they can immediately reposition. And we'll move a couple of these guys. Get them closer to this port as well so we can reposition once we take a port. Alright. Deep breaths. We're gonna go for it. Naval invasion is go. All naval invasions are go. We are go, 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 go. Should be interesting no matter what. Oh, I suffer for your entertainment, crippling depression gaming. I suffer for your entertainment. What do you mean win? Well, I'd like to not lose for starters. Alright, so where's my air? Most of it is currently up over East Africa. I don't really have all that much. I should probably make a little more. And by a little more, I mean like a lot more. Yeah. Italian industry is not stonks right now. It is most certainly not stonks, but I'm trying. I am bloody trying. Alright, let's see. Very curious to see what happens. This should be fun. Oh, immediately got intercepted. No, the Marines got intercepted. Oh, it's the ones that are going to execute this attack. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Like, one submarine, and it always takes forever to run. It takes days for combat to end. And as a result of one submarine showing up, all of your transports in that in that encounter are slowed down. And now this Marine will arrive days after all the others and completely fuck up. Completely fuck up the landing. Still. Alright, we've taken El Alamein. No, wait. Well, we've taken this area. We're hitting Port Said. We've taken Alexandria. Unfortunately, like I said, we failed to secure Cairo because reasons. Well, we'll move into Cairo there. We'll move you south and we'll try to go around. Go, 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 go. I'll take these units. I will commit them as well, as quickly as I can. And I will commit these units as well, as quickly as I can. We're simply going to reposition them overseas. I don't want you driving in weird directions. We've already done better. Are you even trying to build up a navy, or you just ignore it? Toriel. Behold the glorious Regia Marina. Four modern fleet carriers. This is better. Well, I don't have enough planes for all of them. It's a work in progress, okay? But 4 modern fleet carriers are mwah, chef's kiss. This fleet does go toe-to-toe with most of what the British can throw at me right now. Now let's go to Cairo and see what happens. Okay, so stop attacking. Stop attacking. Let that unit walk out. It's going to leave Cairo in 15 hours. Good. Good. We'll keep an eye on that. And this guy just drive around. We'll take El Alamein from the south. We'll now also launch a full assault here, just to pin these divisions and to make sure nobody escapes through Sidi Barani. Hopefully. I am winning for once. Or at least we're not losing yet. We're not losing yet. Alright, so it's going to take 5... Okay, they're out. They're out. You assist the pinning. Down into Cairo. You into El Alamein. And I have reinforcements incoming overseas. They should arrive more or less unscathed. I got a ton of destroyers out there. Should work. I need more air here, though. Well, it's all I currently have, so I'll deploy that. Can you unpause the game more? Falsy. I'm trying to play the hardest mod currently out there, in my opinion. And I'm doing so with what is arguably the worst major nation in it. So no, I will not be pausing the game any less. I will in fact probably be pausing it a lot more moving forward. Anyway, I'm just going to hit the last stand here just to make sure this guy maintains his position. Now we attack here. I got air cover. Alright, we're moving up, we're moving up, we're moving up. I need to be able to take that port. I need to take that port. If I can take that port, we are gaming. If I don't take that port, we are most certainly not gaming. Alright, moving up. Danish part depends. Zelo Heights is hard, but its game mechanics I know. This is hard because it's game mechanics I don't know, and it's just a really hard setup. In any case, it looks like our troops might actually be walking into Cairo. I'm pinning the tank and the unit on Port Said. The pause button is there to be used. Exactly. Exactly. I paid for the whole pause button. I'm going to use the whole pause button. Oh, they just put a unit out here. Best force it off. Quickly. Oh. Okay. Oh, in that case, fine. Be that way. I paid for the... Oh, that's a naval invasion. Where is the naval invasion? Strait of Sicily. I don't actually see a naval invasion. It's probably nothing. Ooh, reminds me, do my garrisons have their... Oh no, my garrisons need their heavy artillery. Mostly to give me a little bit of extra punch. I've asked you about World of Blaze, but you never answered, so I'll ask again. Will you try to play World of Blaze, especially as Italy or Japan? I'll maybe give it a try. I haven't actually ever played World of Blaze, but I'm willing to give it a try. At some point. Just not now. I'm busy. Come on. Come on. Force them off. Force them off this stupid tile. Come on. Motorized, move up. Switch over to very aggressive. Everybody switch over to very aggressive. African army here. I need that port. I need to take that port, and it's always such a pain in the ass because it's a mountain tile. Okay, we might be able to take that port. Good, good, good. Moving up the reinforcements. We're not losing Addis Ababa. We might lose Gondar. If I lose Gondar, Asmara, or Addis Ababa, these guys almost instantly capitulate. It's really annoying. But it is apparently how they roll. It is in fact how they roll. So be it. Hey Aldra, I see you've enjoyed Italy as much as I have. It's great, isn't it? It is so great. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We have a problem. This unit has survived Marine onslaught for so long that they're actually going to hold out long enough for the reinforcements to arrive in Cairo. I need these men to not be stupid now. Please, please don't be stupid now. I need a force attack just to keep the combat going. You should try a modern day mod on Scream. Genius Genie. Thank you for the donation. I never played the modern day mods, not since like the earliest days. I have no idea how they work. Like, none of the mechanics make any sense to me. I think I launched, what's the one, Millennium Dawn or something a while ago. It just makes no sense to me. I understand none of the mechanics. The fall of Cairo, gentlemen. The fall of Cairo. We are, in fact, gaming. Alright, let's concentrate on taking Port Said next. And keep pushing, 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 pushing. Pushing forward. Forward for greater glory. And we attack there. Alright, good, 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 good. Now back to here. This is... Well, I wouldn't call it good. I would certainly not call it good. It's very likely that the moment we lose Gondar, this guy's gonna up and leave. Like, they have a virtually non-existent surrender limit. I don't think I can see their stability, which is a little annoying. Where can I see his stability? He's got, like, no army. I must be blind because I can't really see his stability. It's just really not good. Are you okay melting Marines for this? The Marines' duty is to die for their country. Pure and simple. The Marines' duty is to die for their country, and I am giving them that chance. I am giving them the opportunity to die for greater glory. We're also finally pushing now. Okay, I just need to take Port Said. If I can take... Yeah, they got like a heavy armor division on it though, so... Oof. What I could do is halt the attack and go through the south. I could go through the south around the Suez, yes. Top right? Oh. Oh yeah, they got like no stability. Even less war support. They are fucked. And I am not going to be able to get my unit. Yeah, for some reason it takes literally weeks to walk divisions from one tile to the next here. It will take... Look at this. This division is walking a single tile. One tile. One singular tile. It will take 30 days and 13 hours to arrive. Anyway, Demon Sword, thank you for the super chat. Here's to your victory in the suck that is Black Ice. It's not a victory yet, but soon. And Viper 1889 at the top of the info. Thanks, I found it. Sorry. How is Germany faring? Well, they haven't done Barb yet, and they are winning in Norway. So, all right-ish, I guess. I mean, it could be worse. I guess they're doing okay. Okay, I would very much like to win the battle here, and these guys, you know, considering I am very much at risk of getting myself trapped here, I am going to get these divisions to fall back to, like, ports, so I can at least control the port. Which reminds me, get to Asmara, get there. It is very, like, yeah, there's very little shot at saving this. Even, I don't have the command power to spam last stands, but even one last stand has just destroyed the divisions here. It's not looking great. Even with green air in mountains, it's just not working out. I can hold Addis Ababa fairly easily, I guess, but some of these other places are just untenable. I'm going to position my units in places where they can still be of use, even if fake Italy or fake Italian East Africa capitulates. 30 days for a tile is mental, absolutely. That's not fun anymore. Like, oh, but it is historical. You're taking the fun out of a video game. I mean, I don't see the point to this. I really don't see the point to this. Anyway, let's get rid of some of these armory lines. Okay, you can stay there. I don't care. You are here. That's fine, probably. Attack southward and attack southward aggressively. Come on, just work with me here. This army is to attack across here into the Levant. Seize that area aggressively. Okay. It doesn't take a month to travel 100 kilometers. It certainly doesn't... Well, maybe if you're on foot, I guess? I'm gonna let the... Alright. I want to pin, but I don't know if I can. I need to move. I need to move. We need to move more quickly. More rapidly. With more gusto. Yeah, redeployment is... Questionable decisions have been made regarding redeployment here. Alright, we'll use the motorized to try and rush south as far as we can. Get into good positions before everything gets locked down. Air is up good, and if we take Sidi Barani here, these guys are all trapped. And I'll leave you here for now to keep it bottled up. When did he start showing his face? I like to do it when streaming. At least I suppose there's a little bit of value in it. You can see my immediate reaction to nonsense like this. Whoa! Live Bittersteel reaction. I'm not gonna do well here. Will my divisions at least reach the position? Even when strategically redeploying, it takes days. Days to get to where you're going. Like, this unit takes 3 days to get... I can understand that. Okay, I can understand that. Oh well. We are pushing them off their final port in the region, which means it's now just a matter of cleaning up the Horn. Unfortunately, we will not be able to do this quickly enough so I can redeploy my army to hold the main front. We are extremely likely to lose the main front very quickly, because this is, like, all of this is going to come crumbling down the moment we lose the war. Rather, the moment we lose our puppet. Like, we're gonna get... You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Back to the main event. We gaming, boys. We gaming. But there are armor divisions showing up, and I don't like that. I have no real credible answer to armor divisions, other than calling them fake and gay. Clinching up to Ethiopia. Well, I figure it will be a good distraction. And it's certainly a decent distraction, because all of these units here are now currently not in Egypt. It is, however... you know? It's very... They still managed to find several more tank divisions in the area, and I'm not too happy about it. Air Force needs to step it up. Gonna shift more bombers over here. I think we need more bombing. Yes, I am 12, so I would say those things. How is my navy doing in the meantime? Well, the battle fleet, so like the main battle group, isn't really doing much. I've put it back on strike force, so they are not really involved in most of the fights. The rest of my navy is anti-submarine warfare destroyers, and they've really swept a lot of the words difficult. I found a lot of the submarines already, so we are keeping our sea lanes mostly open. The hardest part of Black Ice Italy is dealing with the industry, or rather dealing with the fact that Italy doesn't have an industry. It is so bad. It is so bad, it's... You wouldn't believe... You'd think it's a joke when you saw how bad the Italian industry is. You are spending, like, enormous, and I do mean enormous amounts of your industry just on importing raw materials for your war machine. Calling it a war machine at this point is probably very ambitious. Please, Papa Stalin, give oil. Alright, we're gonna try and bypass the troops, see if we can get to that supply hub. Just go around them. Don't have to fight them if I don't, yeah, like I said, don't fight them if you don't have to. Just go around them, take the supply hubs. Get across the Suez. If I could seize the Suez Canal, we'll be in very good shape. Marines, halt. Assist the attack. Alright, we're getting across. Good. And then you attack the southern flank of the Suez. Good. We'll get across. We'll get across. How much does the AI need to cheat to do this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Has this fallen yet? No, because apparently it also takes these guys like months to walk into the next tile. It's gonna... Oh, those are just 4 days. This unit is going to take 27 days to walk into that tile. This still takes 21 days. So, as soon as this guy arrives, Ethiopia is going to capitulate. I am going to lose my puppet here. So, I'm going to try to make like a string of divisions leading back to the front so I don't actually lose these guys, and I can like set up an alternative front line in the area using the troops I have left. But, if Black Ice was accurate, British tanks in 1940 would be non-functional. The cruiser tanks would combust while the heavy tanks would be non-mobile. But they did have the Matilda. They did have the Matilda. Oh, did they have that in 1940? Yeah, the puppet's pretty much gone. So be it. I mean, its main purpose is to distract. Main purpose was to be a distraction anyway. And they have done that admirably. I mean, couldn't have asked for a better distraction, I think. They've done that very well. Alright, that is more research. So I'm trying to improve my... like, the carrier armor in my fleet. That's really where the main strength of the fleet is, in its carrier role. Because its battleships are... fine. But the other ships are really not worth writing about. But the battleships are... mwah. Oh, sorry, the aircraft carriers. I have to go ahead of time here. Light bombers, 350 days. This is 330, 360. Might as well just go ahead on time. What is the thing you're drinking? Schweppes Agrum, 0 calories. Yeah, Aldril, I built 4 carriers. I fully committed. There's one thing Italy does well, and that is Navy. It has the opportunity to do Navy well, and I figured I'm gonna get 4 glorious carriers, and I will teabag the Royal Navy wherever I can. If it's the only thing I'm able to do, I will teabag the Royal Navy with gusto. And so far, it does seem to do that. Haven't had a major engagement so far, other than a couple of skirmishes with the remains of the Mediterranean fleet, but I think we do have something in the works here. I completely forgot to build carriers and it's 1940. Aldra, you have to start building them in 1936 to even have any. I mean, I suppose you're not necessarily gonna get destroyed, but I mean, carriers are the most powerful way to, you know, get anything done at sea. Alright, go. We're across the Suez. That means this is now closed to the Royal Navy. Sweep into the Levant. Good. This. I managed to railroad a division in here, buying me a little bit of extra time. You know what? I'll take it. How long is that going to take you? 20 days? Bro, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. That is so incredibly annoying. That's fine, though. That's fine. Right, these two I can now also redeploy to... I don't know. I'll try and form like a... some sort of perimeter here, I guess? Yeah, I'll try to like carve out a little perimeter here so that once Ethiopia capitulates, I'll at least be able to always withdraw or delete the units and not lose everything, and maybe set up like a perimeter containing the mountains of Addis Ababa and the ports back here. It's a maybe. It's something I'm thinking about doing. That it might work. Maybe. Oh, these guys are not going to win. Never mind. Alright, we're going to push them into their last holding. Into their last tile, and then we'll destroy those units, assuming we can still do it. You could probably work with having 4 battleships, though. Yeah. You don't have to, Aldra. You don't have to go into dockyards. I didn't build a single dockyard. I just used Italy's starting dockyards. So what I did was build everything that's in the queue except for the subs. I hate the subs. I got rid of them. Then I did 2 things. I designed a anti-submarine destroyer. So this thing, its sole purpose is to find and kill subs. And I started building 3 production lines of those using maximum dockyards once everything else was built. So I would have roughly 30 by the time World War II rolls in, and we'd be able to sweep the seas. And what I then did was also devote 4... No, actually, sorry, math difficult. Yeah, what I did was do 2 of those lines simultaneously, and then all the other dockyards, I put 4 full lines on making, like the 1936 interwar carrier. Just a 30-knot speed, cram it full with 80 hangar size, and a little bit of AA to make it not too expensive. As for what actually is in the Navy, I just took the existing battleships and just upgraded the fire controls, the AA fire controls, and the damage controls, just to make them at least slightly usable. Yeah, I don't have radar because I don't have radar tech yet. It's not on the menu yet. Soon, though, maybe. Who knows? I learned from the Wehrmacht. Good, good. What have I learned? What to do? Many things I need to do. Claims on France. Pact of Steel. I'd like to get some bonuses to my units, to my army, to make my army a little less terrible. Though that might be asking for a lot. 1,000 bottles of lubricant. I'm not Diddy. I'm not Diddy. Ooh! I can celebrate the 1938 World Cup Championship. Yeah, sure, I'll take 7 days for that. We are holding. We are holding. Good, 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 good. I'm getting some troops in position here, so at least we won't get fully cut off, I believe. It appears Gondar has fallen. Halt. Oh! Oh! Italian East Africa's not dead yet. They're not dead yet. Will be soon, but not yet. We are... Like, they're being forced back everywhere. But if we can just get this final tile captured, it wouldn't actually matter that much. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Ooh, we've also lost the air war here. I lost the airfield of Gondar. I don't have credible alternatives. I'm going to have to pull like the majority of the Air Force out. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull the majority of the Air Force out. Fly over to Egypt. Damn. And for some reason, Ethiopia is devoting troops to help me in Africa. I appreciate the gusto, sending police recruits to El Alamein. It's not necessary, though. You have bigger fish to fry. Oh my god. Oh, extra research slot. Good. That allows me to do more doctrine. Italian doctrine is ass. It needs a lot of work. So we'll start putting in the work. Alright, the Russians had more manpower to call upon. Yeah, also the Russian industry is deceptively good. You start the game thinking, it's Russia. How hard could it be? Their industry is deceptively good in Black Ice. They have big stats. Big stats. Speaking of big stats, let's improve this airplane before we put it into production. It's a little more on the expensive side if I do that, but I can make it a lot more dangerous. Yeah, the Falco too, but I'll make it better. All right. So Aldril, I really hope you can do. You can figure it out as Italy. It has taken me a very long time and a great deal of crying to get to this point, so I wish you all the best. Hey, Kevin Clayson, welcome. Welcome to the ranks of the enlisted men. I hope to see you on the battlefield, and I hope you will enjoy yourself here. Perhaps we shall find glory together. Ah, damn. Tanks have arrived. They've blocked my push to the south. That's unfortunate. We'll see what we can do. Probably going to need to motorize this hub just to be able to send enough supply. I should have enough trucks. What I'm seeing is a successful North Africa without Germany. You're damn straight. Not a Germany in sight. Just Italians living in the moment. Alright, take Sidi Barani. I'll kill them off there. Good. 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 Now, I am a little worried that there's a dangerous naval invasion heading for Pantelleria. I wonder where they'll be coming from. I guess Gibraltar or Cyprus. So next on the menu is Cyprus. Why didn't you keep Ethiopia as regular Italy instead of forming Italian East Africa? Because it's a pain in the ass to garrison. You don't get access to its resources. You don't get access to its factories as easily, and it costs you an inordinate amount of equipment just to, you know, do resistance suppression. It is a pain in the ass to deal with. Honestly, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll take 2 Marines here, and let's go from Port Said into Tel Aviv. Probably a good idea, yeah. And considering things are going a little lopsided here, where are... Oh my... They've been walking the entire time. I've had that. I was wondering where these guys were. I had earmarked these for an... like the push here. They've been slowly walking from Benghazi instead of just doing anything except that. You know, go via sea. It's so much quicker. Ah, but the ships. I don't give a damn. I don't care about the ships. Oh, speaking of the ships, those are battleships. Find them. Kill them. Hunt them down. I see a battle fleet and I want to catch it. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, they're not going to catch it. They're faster than I am. Damn. Oh, well. Still, this is going reasonably well. This is going very well. Everyone is doing okay. Could you tell me what this guy's doing? Why is its base speed 375 kilometers an hour? Guys, you saw me click the movement order from Tobruk to Alexandria or Port Said, correct? So... why are these guys doing this? I don't... what? Anyway, Yuri, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Bitter. Just curious, what majors do you recommend carriers for, and what BS, and what with battleships and cruisers and black ice, or both routes work? I mean... anyone who has a reasonable amount of dockyards and starts with some capital ships can do carriers. Carriers are always the best option. They are almost always the best option. If you're a country like Germany, you're going to have to devote serious thinking power to making those, but you can make it happen. The UK, pretty much any major with some dockyards should focus on carriers, I think, unless you have bonuses to production for super heavy battleships. Super heavies are virtually impenetrable or unpierceable and will perform better, but carriers are, I think, better bang for your buck. Emir Khan, thank you for your super chat. Where is Steiner? He can help. Steiner's busy. He's trying to muster more men. I have no idea what these guys are doing, because these guys are like... what are they... why? What... I don't understand. Why are carriers so good? It's because they have aircraft on them. The aircraft make them so good. Aircraft are very easily upgraded compared to, you know, any other type of capital weapons. And they do very, 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 very good damage against the enemy. Ooh, this area is actually pretty well garrisoned, but we'll keep the push going. Oh, for the love of God, just get this over with. Kill them off already. Have these guys capitulated yet? No, we're holding, but barely. Alright, we've pushed them into one tile. At least we'll be able to finish that off. You'd think, but no. No. Oh my God. The push south could be going better, though. I'm like 2 tiles away. Stop the attack. You go there, but you're gonna be slow. You're gonna be slow. Still, I'm pushing into the Levant. I'll launch a naval invasion around Tel Aviv to assist. Navy's gonna do fine. I'm still trying to find that UK battle fleet, but I think they've withdrawn to Suez. Oh, that's not the Suez. That's Gibraltar. I'm very happy that I invested in those destroyers, though. We've sunk a lot. A lot of enemy... Submarines. Sorry, I was going to say submarines. What do I want? There's a lot of things I want. I want my claims on Yugoslavia, for one. And we'll keep upgrading the artillery. Might also be worth investing in better anti-tank. A little bit of tank. Anti-tank. A little bit. Or improving the medium artillery. Alright, go. Alright, production. I'm gonna need more factories. I'm always gonna need more, and it's a pain, and I never have enough. How's my power generation? It's fine-ish. Factories are fine, sort of, but not really. Yeah, I'm not able to kill these guys in the mountains, unfortunately, but eventually something's got to give. They shouldn't be able to get a lot of orc back. Yeah, I'll wait them out a little bit longer. Ethiopia is holding on a little bit better now, but honestly, not very high hopes. No, we're slowly being pushed back. Slowly being pushed back, and I don't have the luxury of getting these good units out there. Yeah, this is going a lot better than the last one. I had a lot of trouble with Port Said and their tanks. That's why this time I preempted that by attacking Port Said, so it would be locked in combat, the garrison there. And I could walk towards Cairo first. I put these submarines out here so I could see the front line. I could see the coastline. If you put ships next to the coast, you can see where the units are. I used them to scout, and I saw there was no one on Alexandria, so I landed 1 unit there. I saw these tiles were all empty, so I landed 1 unit per tile. And I saw a garrison in Port Said, so I figured I land on Port Said to pin the division. I land next to it to then walk into Cairo. When I did that, I noticed there was a division on Cairo, but it was redeploying. It was moving. So I figured, hell, let them move. And then I walked in behind them. Also, yeah, if you want to do Navy, subs do exceptionally well. But maybe not in Black Ice. I don't know if they do very well in Black Ice, but like in base game, subs do exceptionally well. Alright, redeploy the air to this area now. With a little bit of air power, we might be able to push down. Thoughts on Black Ice? It scratches a certain itch I didn't know I had. I love it, and I hate it at the same time, if that makes any sense. There are certainly things about it that I don't like. There's actually a lot of things about it that I don't like. But there's also stuff about it that I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with. So it's a love-hate relationship at this point. I am very much lost in the sauce right now. The Black Ice sauce. Alright, kill these last couple British divisions, please. Alright, green. Good. Just a few days ago I tried playing Iran, but gave up almost instantly because of the industry. It was hell. Ali, you know it. You know it. Industry in this mod is atrocious. And Italy has none of it, making it so much worse. Because you're considered a major power. You have some, some responsibilities, but you can't really do anything. But hey, we made our naval invasion happen. I am very happy. I'm sure that they'll be proud of me. Alright, let's move up. Take Beirut. And this area there. Attack, 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 attack. Good. Good, 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 good. 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 Yeah, I won the Battle of Egypt. Thank God for that. It took me long enough to do it, so... Yay. Air is doing well. This air can now also redeploy. Don't need it here anymore. 150 go there. And then the 50 of you go there and cover that air zone. Once we've swept the Levant, I'll naval invade Cyprus. And I'll send some troops over to... Well, troops. Maybe a couple of subs over to Gibraltar. Just go and check what they have there. Is there a scripted peace deal? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. There are a couple of scripted peace deals, but those mostly involve places like Iran. I think Iraq as well. Oh, dear God, we're getting torn a new one in Ethiopia. It's not necessarily going well here. I'm going to redeploy my troops mostly to the north of the country because I may have a chance of taking it. Oh, just kill these divisions. Come on, finish them off. Baruku, is the mod fair, or does it have cheating mechanics like pumping extreme attrition on you and no attrition on the enemy AI? It is by... Well, first of all, thank you for your message, and it is by no means fair. The AI gets a lot of... It gets to ignore a lot of mechanics, and in certain focuses it has... Let's see here. Like 8 million bayonets. If you're the player, you must have at least 1.2 million manpower. You must have 100 army experience. You must control Thessaly, Crete, and Tripoli. And it gives you pretty good bonuses. If you're the AI, however, you can do the focus whenever. As long as you've gone down the focus tree far enough, you can do it whenever. Plus, if you play as, for instance, the Soviet Union, and I believe Germany as well, you get free division spawns. Like if Moscow is threatened, divisions can spawn on there randomly. If you're playing as Japan, you're invading China. China gets free division spawns as well if you kill a certain number of them or you progress far enough. So the AI does get a lot of help. A lot of help. It doesn't always feel fair. Mostly because it isn't. Mostly because it isn't. Oh, for the love of... Okay, that's one unit down. Kill the other 3, please. And then I can redeploy these 4 divisions to the north. Maybe we can make some sort of garrison up there, or... Oh, I got the supply hub. Good. Walk into that tile. You also walk into that tile. You walk into that tile. If it can be managed. Cut off a couple of their divisions if we can. Ah, we're not going to be able to. Alright, fine, 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 fine. We'll move there, and you move... No, we pushed them. That's fine. It's still better than losing. I'll take that over losing any day of the week. Going well, going well, going well. Alright, okay, so I definitely won't try this mod. LDRX, don't take it like that. It's not... I don't want to rip on it. It's got an appeal to it. But it may not be for everyone. It may not be for everyone. Any of this any good? No. What do I spend my political power on? I keep forgetting. Oh, right, stability. How do I make my country more stable? Oh, I could have clicked 8 million bayonets and gotten an attack and just a combat bonus. Yeah, should have probably done that. Yeah, the mod is fun. Just don't play on the highest difficulty. That's a very good piece of advice. And just be prepared that you're gonna fail a lot. Just know you're going to fail. Accept it. This is also not for people who are new to Hoi. This is very much for those the veterans among us. Let's say it's very much for the veterans among us. Alright, move up, move up, move up. And I'm going to try and move around here so I can cut off access to Iraq, because the UK can move troops through Iraq, and I want to crush these units and not just push them back. Watching back gameplay is like watching Hoi 4 gameplay for the first time. Accurate. It feels like playing Hoi 4 for the first time if you fire up the mod as well. Alright, is my puppet almost dead yet? It's certainly not doing very well. It is certainly not doing very well. We're gonna lose Mogadishu, and when we do, they're gonna capitulate. I'm almost certain of it. But I do control several of the mountains here. Are there supply hubs I need to be taking? I don't really care enough about the supply hubs, honestly. Once we crush that, I'm going to reposition the units. And we'll do like a little corridor here around Addis Ababa through the mountains here. And then connect to these ports. And then we have like somewhere to go with our attack from the north. Veteran or crazy. That's one way of looking at it. Yes. Yes. Has my navy done anything else? It's still intact, I think. No, no glorious battle yet. Every time the battle fleet moves out, I lose so much oil, though. It is pretty insane. An impassable Dead Sea. I don't think we've noticed that before. Where is the Dead Sea? I think they treat it as a lake here. Yeah. This is treated as a lake. So you cannot indeed... Yeah, you can't pass through it. Alright, got my claims. Let's go grab my war goal. Oh, that reminds me. These guys start battle planning. I don't have divisions ready yet. This is taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. I haven't been able to get extra divisions ready. I know these won't be ready in time, but I might as well... maybe not that many. Queue up a couple. We're gonna need to divert troops. I don't have the units available right now. Fuck. Still, we have like 50 days. A lot can happen in 50 days. How is our production looking? Could be better, could be worse. People probably would like some radios. That's gonna help. Stockpiles. Mostly green, lacking a little bit of infantry equipment. Was to be expected. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. I'm gonna change my motorized also. This is a motorized division that is not very good. You may have noticed. What if I add some assault infantry to it? I can afford that expense. Can I afford the manpower cost? Nah. Let's remove that. Let's add some motorcycle infantry. It's gonna have to do. Yuri, thank you for your super chat once again. Start my second Black Ice run last weekend. It broke me in 39. I hate the granularity of the industry, but the ship designer is fun. I'm not stopping until I get my Yamato. Maybe on my last run. Fingers crossed. You know, the industry is the hardest... Maybe not the hardest, but most annoying thing to wrap your head around. Once you get it, it's not that hard. It's just something you need to pay a lot of attention to. What I hate about it, though, is, especially as Italy, like, Italy doesn't really have any of its own resources. It is so reliant on imports that it just breaks your economy. But I guess that's just part of the game. certainly the ship designer is great. If you're into that, it is wonderful. I am not into that level of, like, customizability, so I hate that with a passion. But if that's your cup of tea, it is going to do wonders for your mind. It will tickle your brain just the right way. I'm happy that I left some subs out here convoy raiding. They're doing a lot of work. That's good. Oh, the British are gone. The British are gone. Hey ho, the British are gone. Move these guys in. We're going to set up some sort of perimeter with the remaining troops that I have here. Just to prevent our total collapse when it eventually comes. This way we'll still have control of the ports, a little bit of territory, and I can push out from that when, like I said, inevitably Ethiopia collapses. This should give me an opportunity to still be in the fight. And there goes Palestine and Transjordan. Hey! Sweet. Where do I send you? That's all set up. That's set up. That's set up. I don't want to put a unit on Mogadishu. That feels like it's way out of position. Where do I send you? Maybe here? It's a desert, though. Do I really want to defend a desert? I'll send you. I'll just send you over to Addis Ababa to help defend it. All right. Unraveling Traveler, thank you for your donation, sir. Thank you very much. Black Ice Ship Designer is basic, needs more options and in-depth options. I don't know, man. I can pick the damage control. I can pick what kind of deck I want to put onto my carrier. I feel like this is a lot of options, personally. Okay, good. I want to try Sea Lion, so that's, again, so the goal of this run is to first secure the Mediterranean, second, Sea Lion, and if there's time and my brain hasn't melted yet, assist in Barbarossa. We're doing well on part 1. To be able to get Sea Lion going, we're going to need to take Gibraltar, and I think there's only 2 units on Gibraltar, so if I can bring enough Marines to bear, maybe? We'll add a little bit of extra pack artillery. Yes. Or not. Maybe some extra Marines. Yes. I don't think I can afford that, though. No. Right now I have 4 Marines, and these take 2 special forces each, so it needs 60. No. 8. I think I can afford that, actually. Yep. Have I taken Malta yet? No, I'm still cleaning up the Levant. So once we've cleaned this up entirely... Oh, it's pretty much cleaned up. Yeah, I'm gonna move on Cyprus now. Should be fine. There, should be fine this way. Switzerland accepts trade deal. Huzzah! This is also going reasonably well. It could be better. It could certainly be worse. Yuri, thanks you once again. If my brain hasn't melted. Famous last words. Yeah. Yeah, state of my brain is going to depend on what the AI does next, so never really know. Never really know. Gonna need a lot of oil if I'm gonna keep this navy in business. Fortunately, I can still trade with Papa Stalin. I didn't take Malta day one. Obviously, I did. It's here. It is under Italian control and has been from the first, well, week that I joined the war. So Malta is very much mine, sir. Don't worry about it. It's very much mine own. They're all redeploying. So at least even if Italian East Africa falls, we should still control sufficient territory. I do control the Suez this time, so it's already going so much better than before. We're doing so much better than before, guys. I'm going to pull the motorized out because they're going to consume way too much of the local supply. The infantry is going to have this. We're redeploying the motorized to this general area, I think. And I'm going to redeploy these guys. I'm going to turn them into basic infantry. And I'm going to redeploy them here. And then the units currently pushing down into Egypt. I should also transfer over to the African divisions, but I don't have enough desert warfare equipment. That is actually pretty expensive. I need to make more desert warfare equipment. Yeah, that's going to take a while. You know, if they're not going to cap, I could try pushing out from here. Because they have, like, a major supply issue since I control a lot of the local supply still. The problem is if we lose Mogadishu, they're going to cap. And if I allow them to cap and my units are out of position, we're in a world of trouble. Alright, take Beirut, please. Alright, and we're going to launch the naval invasion here. And here, the Navy should probably be on naval invasion support just in case they have an actual credible garrison there. And then we try to take Gibraltar as well. Meanwhile, construction's going fine. Let's add a little more power generation to the mix. So yeah, it was probably, definitely, very lucky that we were able to take... Sorry, it was probably very lucky that we were able to even take the Nile Delta, but I'll take it. I'll damn well take it. I don't care. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. I don't care. Genuinely don't care. Why can't I redeploy the naval base? I'm on a naval base. Do I need to go there? And then strategically redeploy to the naval base? Okay, then. Oh, we've already... Yeah, fine. So that was Cyprus, then. Good. Well, naval invasion from Cagliari onto Gibraltar. And the Navy can... See if we can find them there. See if we can find anything funny there. Pirate City. Ugh. Oh yeah, Iraq is gonna do something funky. They always do. And honestly, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. See? Ethiopia has capitulated just as expected. Fortunately, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't get any events for this. It just happens. But my troops were in position, and I should be able to position my units such that they retain control of the area. Yeah, this is super annoying. Like, extremely annoying. Unraveling the Traveler. Bittersteel, send me in and I'll show the way. Be my guest. There's a lot of boys here already. Trying to make my day very, very bad. Trying to make my day so much worse. Still, I control territory here. I can still do something. Gonna get a little bit of Air Force up there on interception. And see if we can get into a better position. Yeah, this is annoying. Like, these guys are all out of position now. Very annoying, but fortunately we were prepared, so these guys can actually... we'll be able to get something to happen here. We'll rebuild it. Also, fun fact, like, Italian East Africa is just gone. Like, they're not capitulated in this list. No. Britain is now the owner. Owner, not occupier. Britain is the owner of all the territory. So they simply get all of it and don't have to deal with any of the down... Oh, they still have to garrison it, but they own it now. So it's gone. I can't remake my puppet. It's just gone. Very fun game mechanics. Well, we'll leave it at that. Very, very enjoyable. Very fun game mechanics, those. Yeah. Very, very fun. Anyway, speaking of fun, I am running roughshod over there in North African stuff, so... See if I can link up with my remaining divisions in in the Horn. Yeah, weird mechanic choices. Weird mechanic choices. I wouldn't have done it this way, but so be it. So be it. Okay, these guys head over there. At least garrison the area. What I really should be doing with the motorized is... Where's the motorized? Yeah, pull them back. I'm not actually going to commit them to Yugoslavia. I'm going to commit them here. I'm going to keep them in reserve. And when Iraq declares war on the UK or vice versa, I'm going to rush them in to box in Kuwait and keep Iraq on our side. A very disappointing puppet, Cullen, but you have performed admirably so far. So, oh, no medals for you yet. No medals for you yet, but you'll get one eventually. Trust me. Trust me. I'm sure you've done something of note. What to do? Another thing I've been thinking of is making artillery prime movers. Something a little late to the party, but I'm tempted to add like heavy anti-air to some of my motorized divisions as a way to get more piercing into those divisions. So it's something I've been thinking about. I kind of want to execute on it. Let's get more industry going as well. Running a little bit behind on some of these techs, I think. Yeah, I'm running behind on some of these techs. Also, that's supply tech. I'm gonna need that. I think the same thing happened to Iran, at least historically. Yeah, trust me, bro. It's good advice, Pravas. Always just trust the system. Trust the system. Still. We're doing much better than last time. I'm not screaming like a child yet. There is still a long way to go, so don't tune out just yet. Could be better. Could be worse. Ethiopia is... you know, it's... We're piecing it back together. We're piecing everything back together. We'll set up new front lines going forward. You move there. Fine. I have 2 productions of heavy air. Really? It's heavy air 1. No. Do I have 2 production lines of heavy? No, I don't think so. No. That's heavy artillery. That's heavy and... Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. Yep. Oops. My bad. I just completely glossed over that. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. I am an idiot. Didn't notice that. Oh. I'm also running out of engine factories. Great! Great. Italy is such a wonderful country, isn't it? Everything goes wrong. And then we'll add more fuel and more rubber. Okay. You're Italy. It doesn't get much worse. I could be I don't know. It could be Yugoslavia. They don't get a good deal either. Let's halt there. We're getting things somewhat organized, though. Could be better. It could certainly be better. It's a real shame that we lost all this territory. I'm just glad that we were able to retain as much territory as we did. At least we'll be able to make a fight of it here. The trains are on time, and I haven't run out of them yet, so there is still hope. There is still hope. Okay, my marine research. I'm trying to... marine assault infantry. I'm tempted to wait until I have marine assault infantry and throw that at Gibraltar. I think they'll make a little bit more of an impact. I think... Why are you not deploying to where I'm... Oh, I set that C zone to do not allow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Let's reorganize this. Convoy no, not convoy escort. Patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there. There. That should be sufficient. You can also get seasoned spotter. That will help spotting. Okay. 2 weeks until a war goal. How difficult is it to push the Caucasus front? Not easy. I mean, supply is a massive issue here. My best bet is somehow get naval superiority here by bombing the hell out of the Black Sea's fleet, and then naval invading Batumi or Tuapse, whatever, and then pushing out from there quickly. Because if you're gonna go up through Iran, like, this is a massive supply dead zone. There is no supply here. Am I excited for the Death Corps of Krieg releases in 2025? I am here for it. I am committed. I am going all in. I'm expecting a Christmas box of new Krieg stuff. My heart says it will happen, and I will be there for it. So I'm going to need to do a lot more streaming and make a lot more videos, because my god, is GW stuff expensive. But I am 100% here for it. When it does, when it happens, I will be all over it. This is defended. This is defended. We got a corridor. We got a corridor. Perimeter. Let's call it a perimeter. When will Hoi 4 be free? I'll ask Paradox, but I wouldn't get your hopes up, Hungary. Am I going to play the new CK3 DLC? In my own time, I don't think I know enough about the game to be like, let's play this on stream. I'll just make a fool of myself and, like, miss half the important stuff, if not more. Oh god, these units were walking into the tiles and now they're not. Oh, that's annoying. I'll retake that airfield as well. Good. Good. Okay, good. Keep going. Push down south is going well. I'll be able to seize that supply hub. Keep pinning these divisions. Keep pushing them back. And these guys walk along the coastline here. Head towards Port Sudan. Very nice. Battletech minis are cheaper, yes, but I just love the 40k stuff. I know it's probably dumb, but I love it. I love it. It gives me great joy painting my little green or gray army men. I get a lot of fun out of it. And it's a little dumb fun for me. I know it's expensive, but I have a lot of fun. And I think it's worth spending a little money on. A lot of fun. Great, I'm out of aluminum. Oh, Germany. Great, I'm going to have to build aluminum mills now. Let's build 2. I'm going to need more power plants. The Italian industry is not the best at all. Maybe make a backup save just in case. You know what? Yes. There we go. Yes. Good idea. Yuri Miyama, thank you for your message. Bitter, have you played Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? I saw it on sale. I was wondering if it's worth it. No, I haven't played that. I hear it's very much Grey Knights focused, so that's their own little thing. Haven't played it. I mean, Warhammer video games are very hit and miss. I mean, like, the Total War game's good. Space Marine and Space Marine 2 are good, but there's a lot of garbage out there as well. Dawn of War 1, amazing. Dawn of War 2, good game. They never made a Dawn of War 3, so they're there. That's that. It's very hit and miss. I can't say right now whether or not it's worth it. Can't just tell you. Can you take amounts of industry from the Balkans? Unfortunately, no. No, not really. I won't even get all that much occupation here. Via event or via script, Germany gets the most of Yugoslavia, and I get Ljubljana and Montenegro. Now, Montenegro has a lot of resources, which is pretty neat, but overall, it's a rough deal for us. Let's move everything up to local police force as well. Yeah. Also, I'm using a very bad occupation template, I think. Oh, no, it's not that bad. It's a cheap garrison template. It's fine. Rogue Trader is also really good, Colin. That is correct. Good call. Very good game as well. Naval invasion almost ready. So I'm just going to wait for these assault marines, and then we're going to use those to see if we can break Gibraltar. We'll take the supply hub here. Push south, and then we'll deprive these guys fully of supply. Work our way down, and we'll touch tips up here. Hopefully, we'll be able to create a nice continuous front line, or contiguous front line in Africa, and start driving down towards Belgium. I have high hopes for this run. I have really high hopes for this run now. What I do want is some way to get more stability. Are things going to get wild when Japan touches America's boats? Most assuredly. Most assuredly so. Everyone knows you don't touch their boats. You never touch their boats. You can bully their puppets. You can threaten their national resources, their industry, their national pride, but you never touch their boats. Alright, Marine Assault Infantry, good. Good. Let's bring them to bear soon. First, oh, yes, I'm gonna need these as well. I'm gonna go with Mechanized Infantry, just because our industry's shit, but mechs are pretty cool. Let us redesign the Marines slightly, and we're going to add in Assault Marines. How many can I afford? I have not a terrible amount of assault equipment. That should be enough. And we're going to see if these boys are ready to go. Re-establish claims. Okay, so I got my claims on Yugoslavia. Do I want to do war with Greece? I won't be ready in time, I think, but might as well. We'll declare war on Yugo. Everyone is in position. I'm gonna lose Zara, so be it. Let's just attack. Air. Ooh, I forgot to put my air force up. That's dumb. That's not smart. Now I get to scramble my air force. Great. That's great. Crap. Crap, it's the details, the little things. You know, it's the little things you forget. Anyway, the Marines are equipped and ready to go. Naval invasion is planned. These guys are ready. Oh, I should probably deploy a couple more airplanes to these guys. Right, a little more, a little more, a lot more, and then... Oof. Carriers are almost full. Alright, thanks Aldor for stopping by. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay. So they only have 2 divisions on Gibraltar. I'm gonna launch the naval invasion. I'm gonna see what happens. It's gonna get spicy in here. Should probably redirect some of my bombers as well. I don't really need them down south right now. Let's move a couple up there. If I can take Gibraltar, we break the cage, and the Italian Navy can do something. I will have enough strength in this Navy to make Sea Lion happen. It's just going to be a matter of getting my army ready to make that happen as well. What's this? Yes, please, Germany. Come help me, daddy. I'm getting my teeth kicked in by Yugoslavia. Not good. Not good. Alright, we've got a respectable perimeter out here. Got a respectable perimeter out here. Alright, we're about to make contact with the garrison of Gibraltar. We'll let that run and see what happens, but I have... Oh, that's a green bubble. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna cost me some command power, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move these guys into their own little army for now. Their job will simply be to not die here. Just hold this perimeter for a while, please. You can be in charge. I don't care. Now the Marines. Forced attack. Alright, Lol Moteur, thank you for your super chat. Good luck, my good man. Blackjack ice is pure suffering. Well, yeah. I knew what I was signing up for. I think we can do this. But the lack of air is going to be what does us in. But I think we can do it. All right, I'm going to keep one eye on that and one eye on this. This could certainly be going better. I could have handled this better. But it is what it is. We're committed now. War in Yugoslavia. Yay. Hurrah. Fine. It's fine. This is actually really good. It may not look really good, but I've been able to retain control of Ethiopia, which has a little bit of rubber in it. I've been able to retain control of Eritrea and the ports, which means the British have a lot of difficulty supplying their boys up north. Yeah, I think we can do it. Play as Spain in Black Ice. Spain does almost nothing if you play it historically. I don't even know if they have like a proper focus. Oh, that's a proper focus tree. Huh. Alright, maybe. But I think people are also a little done with Black Ice. They don't... The videos don't do that well anymore. I've done pretty much all there is to realistically do as well. So there's like, This guy's fine. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. I need to... Where can I find some stability? There's got to be some stability. I could move on to extreme taxes. Everyone knows Italians love extreme taxation. Sorry, I meant Black Ice. I know, Lol Moteur. I know. I didn't think you were trolling. I know. Play as Ethiopia. Please no. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, so... Fun fact. Britain has access through... military access through Ethiopia. Through Iraq. That's fine. Now tell me why Britain is allowed to drive a tank out of neutral Iraq, neutral Iraq, into my territory. Could you tell me how that works exactly? Because I'm not sure. What I am sure about is that it's going to be very annoying. Very annoying. Still sinking so many subs. That's nice. Not so neutral indeed. Not so neutral indeed. Yeah, Italian army failing to achieve any of its goals. Very typical. Very typical. I did not really commit enough forces to Yugoslavia. I was busy and distracted. But yeah, like the British could just drive in there. How dumb is that? Ooh, we're about to link up. Oh, they did push us out of that. You take that tile, you take that tile, and then we'll link up with the main front. I'll just create an Africa front line pushing down south. In that case, I should remove this army from the theater and add it to the African theater. It's going to be a lot cleaner. Okay. Do I look like Il Duce? God, no. God, please tell me I don't. Please, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay. Could we please do something correctly? Today is not a good day for Italy. But it can be. It so can be. Ooh. Another force attack for the Marines. I believe that we can do it. I believe that we can do it. It's going to cost us. I'm going to throw a lot of Marines at this, but I think we can do it. I don't have enough air that can reach, which is a little bit of a shame, but I think we can do it. At least you don't look like Armband Man. Eh. I guess. Alright, we're linking up, we're linking up, we're linking up. You go over there. And that will give us like one big front line, and we can start pushing south from there. So we'll need to take all of these supply hubs to to stand the chance. But I think we can do it here. Yes. And then shift bombers over there to cover southwest Egypt, and shift some fighters over there to help cover. Fighter cover. Yes! Jarheads, bullet stoppers. Well, you're doing very well throwing the bullets as well, Cullen, so I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you here. Let's also prepare for the most glorious of all naval invasions, which will be the sea line. We're going to need more invasion capacity. Come on, boys. Make me proud. Once that unit falls, this one's going to start taking a lot more damage. And it should be able to... it should be pushed off relatively quickly. All right, Navy. Navy doesn't matter. Just get me a win here. Just get me a win. I feel like I'm being embarrassed here. You're making me look bad, boys. And we're going to be touching tips here. All right, one continuous front line. I'm going to delete all the front line orders. I'm just going to make a field marshal order here. And it's going to be very ambitious. We're going to South Africa, boys. We're going to South Africa. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can be charismatic. That's fine. These guys can still not be converted to Africa divisions. I don't have enough desert warfare equipment. Maybe like a couple of them. I can start switching them over. The reason I want to is just because... like, light infantry requires so much less supply in Africa. Naval mine laying in Black Eyes is absolutely brutal. Thank you for the message, Hakalakar. I've never really done mine laying. Is it that good? I wouldn't know. I've never really done mine laying. Alright, we can start working on our doctrines as well. Finally, Italy gets to have doctrines. Oh. I don't have enough command power. No, I need to force attack this. Oh, there's just one unit left. And it's French. It's French. What do I need to force attack? 16 command power. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I waste? Did I just waste command power on something? Can I get command power back by firing someone? Can I get command power back by firing someone? No. Not in this mod. Ooh, do I have the attaché? Recall the attaché. I get the command power back. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Force attack. Do it now. I'm counting on you, lads. I'm counting on you. Why no spy on Gibraltar? There is one. There's one here. See? It's right there. Giuseppina Casella. Mamma mia. Oh, we're gonna beat these Frenchmen. I swear we're gonna beat these Frenchmen. 5 more days. Okay. Okay. We are back to gaming. We're back to gaming. This may not be esports, but we are certainly gaming. Man, I wish it was as good as Dankus. Okay, so these guys are still going for the hubs. Like, we got a lot of British forces on the run here. Why not make a push? We got war with Greece, but I don't want to declare that war yet. No. I cannot afford that. Could get some bonuses here, I guess. This is probably fine. Colonies of Vichy France. I don't care. I feel that we're gonna do this. I've got my eyes on you boys. You 4 men will win us the campaign, or it will cost us the campaign. I could do another force attack if I really wanted to, but I think we've got the Frenchmen on the ropes. Okay. Another doctrine. Sure. Get these Frenchmen and kick their ass. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. 5 more hours. 5 more hours. Come on. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. Oh, God. The research can wait. Come on. Come on. So close. Oh, we've taken the rock. Oh, it's cost us. It certainly cost us. You 4 are now in... yeah, hold Gibraltar for me while I organize. Just draw a front line. There we go. Navy. I don't care about the Navy. Oh my God. Navy strike force will go hunting in this region. There are probably still some British fleets around. Find them. Oh, I'm disappointed that Yugoslavia still hasn't fallen, but I shouldn't be. It's my fault. I did not commit enough troops here. Oh, come on. Gibraltar, though, that is clutch. Oh, Colin, you didn't get a medal. No, it didn't count. It didn't count because somebody got there first. Who got there first? Oh, it doesn't count as anything. Don't worry, I remember. I remember you were there. Patrick Schweitzer, remember, do it for the funny. That's certainly funny. Certainly funny right now. Yeah, I need to declare on Greece next, but I'd like to at least sort of win first. Why is my logistics so bad? Oh god, I'm running out of convoys. This... why are my convoys so low? Needed for supply. I'm guessing... What the hell? Why would you oh. Huh. Yeah, don't do that, please. I'll just disallow that for now. Yeah, just send stuff through the Suez. That just makes no sense what you're trying to do here. Oh, I'm running low on food. It's not the end of the world as long as there's still some food, will be fine. I'll trade for a bit of food with Germany. 5 factories. Yeah, Hungary's doing better than Italy in conquering Yugoslavia. I must admit, this is not our best showing. Maybe not our best showing here. It's okay though. It's okay. Good idea, William. I'll give the Marines the shares in the El Duce Investment Company as a reward. Everyone loves being paid in shares, no? Right, having achieved that glorious victory, I can probably pull like these garrisons away. The Mediterranean is pretty much locked down. I'm gonna set a garrison on Gibraltar. I'm gonna set garrisons on all the islands I control. And I'll leave a garrison probably, because I need one, here. This general area around Greece, because Greece is gonna get attacked next. So I'll redeploy. And I'll bring the Marines home as well. We're going to use the Marines to take on Crete while I push in from the north. You boys have done a magnificent job, though. Absolutely magnificent. Brilliant work. Bitter Steel is a startup. I'm paying everyone in shares. So it is in your own best interest that we succeed here. Alright, let's see if I can get some stability back. No, not really. Oh yeah, we fight united. I could do that. Let's bring these guys here. 2 divisions from Tobruk to Heraklion and 2 divisions from Tobruk to Agios. And the Navy can assist with naval invasion support in this general area. Go. At least I have Gibraltar now. Having Gibraltar is such a massive W. Like, that is huge. That means I can break out of the cage of the Mediterranean. And I can focus the next efforts towards capping the UK. It's going to be difficult. It's certainly going to be difficult. But I think we can do it. May not be able to do it before Germany starts Barbarossa, but I don't have to join Barb right away. Unlike Mussolini, I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna join Barb like day one. I would like to live a little bit longer. Egypt's also going fairly well. So if I slowly convert units over as I get Desert Warfare equipment, I'd say we could get a fair amount of units here. Hugo still hasn't capped. It's taken a while. Great to see a very handsome Belgian man playing Glorious Italy after a long day of work. If you find those handsome men, let me know. But I appreciate the comments. Oh, finally, Germany. March of 41. Wow, that took you long enough. And they're doing Germany. They're doing Barbarossa, kicking the door. Barb is going to kick off. My trade is going to crumple. I'm going to have to go looking for a trading partner for oil. Because Stalin's not going to be happy. I have so much to build as well. So I'm going to need more power generation. We're going to need more oil production. And I won't have Papa Stalin's oil to help me out. Damn. An alternate timeline where the Duce is Belgian. An alternate timeline where the Duce is competent. Oh, we got some occupation. Great. Great. That's great. That's great. Let's bring the troops here. And we're going to start pushing in as soon as we finish up. These men... Not sure what to do with them. I'll keep them in reserve for now. Yeah, I'll keep them in reserve for now. Italy rises. Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna die. Ah. Okay. So we actually get a little bit of stuff this time. Last time I did this, I only got Ljubljana and Montenegro, but this time they actually were willing to give me a little bit more, oh boy. This time they're able to, willing to give me more stuff. I guess it depends on just how much war participation you have. I don't imagine it'll be all that much, considering we weren't really able to push, but, you know, you get some for casualties, I guess. I will be able to trap a bunch of the UK's forces here as well. So these guys are all going to get caught, I think. They arrive in 16 hours. No, we're not going to be able to catch them. We'll try. Why are they so slow? Oh. So there's no partition of Yugoslavia event, though. But the... oh, my God. I'm sorry. Something went the wrong way. Right, so there's no partition event, but yeah, it's a little difficult with all the troops. But the territory gets parted out via event, and I think the outcome depends on participation in that war. So Bulgaria gets some, Romania gets some, Hungary gets some. Well, Bulgaria got nothing, but Romania got some. Trying to get all these guys trapped. That is a lot of divisions I'd like to capture. Or at least cut off. Alright, once my army arrives down here, we'll declare war on Greece. The war goal is still good for at least a little bit. And then we'll prepare for Operation Sea Lion. My God, why do I feel like I'm dying? Oh, sorry. This is not very appetizing, I realize. It's also very annoying on my end. Ooh, I got more rubber generation. And a little bit more of that. Okay, good, good. Italy's industry is actually functional now. More or less. Improve military logistics. Let's get some French claims. Thank you. Construction, because I'm going to need to build a lot. Okay. Don't want to make friends with Bulgaria, apparently. And these guys seem to take forever to just walk down from... Yeah, it takes a very long time redeploying troops in Black Ice. It's a little annoying. By a little, I mean a lot. It's very annoying. I'll start putting troops up. Well, airplanes up. Bombers can go there. Bombers can go there. That should be sufficient. Death of bitter steel by water. Water's dangerous. Stay away from it. Don't drink it. Don't drink the water. This is fine. Fine. And fine. Alright, good. Good. Will you make guide for Mapuche, Chile, or Brazil World Conquest? I don't think so, but I think I might revisit Mapuche, Chile. They changed quite a bit of stuff there, so I should probably check it out.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
Ooh, a supply hub. Now, there's actually no independent state of Croatia, but there is a core there. I don't know if they just don't form it because I control some of its lands. Yeah, Germany should be able to form the independent state of Croatia, so maybe they are not able to because I control Central Dalmatia and Southern Dalmatia. No, Gibraltar's fine. It's not under attack. Don't worry about it. Alright, my army has arrived. We're gonna declare war on Greece. I'll bring my friends. We'll attack. We got air cover up. The Marines can launch their invasion of Cyprus. And Greece joins the Allies, as expected. All according to plan. Once we push through the north, I'll land near Athens. Alright, Q9F, enjoy college. Thanks for stopping by. I was also a little late starting the stream today. Went looking at a house with a wife, considering moving. Kids need, like right now my kids, how do I put this? We are short a bedroom. I have 2 kids, but only 1 nursery. And the youngest really isn't able to sleep in the same room as his brother because he keeps waking up at night still. So that's something we're looking into, see if we can upgrade the home situation. Of course, houses are ridiculously expensive, and as such, the search is a long one. I might be able to capture these units. Sweet, I'll get these captured. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass, because once you start looking at houses that are not just the starter home, where there's like a master bedroom and a nursery, or 2 small bedrooms, you end up looking at expensive stuff. Just dispose of a kid. You see, Ritvik, bunk beds are fine once they're a little bit older. The youngest is gonna be 2 next March, but he still wakes up at least once a night. And if he wakes up just us, that's fine. And you shush him, you feed him if he wants to be fed, or you change his diaper, you put him back to sleep, and it's usually okay. If he has to share a room with his brother, they're both gonna wake up. And that's double the enjoyable night. HD Tomo, the youngest, used to sleep in our bedroom. But it didn't really work because we kept waking each other up. He's a very light sleeper. Anyway, I don't need the raid on Gibraltar. I could ask for the Balearic Islands. Let's work towards Beretta. Yeah, children bedroom and master bedroom. I know the terminology is a little weird, but it's
Si,
just
signore.
one room where the kids sleep, and then there's one room where we sleep. Right now, the youngest sleeps in... I know how this is gonna sound, but it's a converted attic room that is...
Si, signore.
He just sleeps there. It's not like that's his room. He just sleeps there. But it's the quietest spot in the house we could find for him. That's not just like a basement.
Signore.
But we really would like to just,
Si, signore.
you know, get him his own room because we feel kind of bad about it. You know, I want to treat both my kids equally well. It feels a little, you know, One of them gets a room and the other one doesn't. It's like, Noise cancelling headphones at that age is, I mean, it's certainly something, I guess. It's not gonna work out the way you think it is, but it's certainly something, I guess. Yeah.
Pronto, signore.
What's wrong with the basement? Not necessarily anything wrong with the basement. You know, it's just the image, you know, of like Harry Potter under the stairway, under the staircase. I want to do right by them, which sort of, you know, brings me to find the money for a house, and then not only find enough money for the house, but then also outbid everyone else who wants that same house, which is usually the problem, because there's always idiots with more money than me. But I don't like talking about money. Let's talk about video games. So, how are we winning? We are winning. Let's keep up the winning. As soon as we finish off Greece, I'm gonna let the African front run its course. I'm gonna start planning how we're gonna take down the UK. Check Yemen. Yeah, Yemen is yeah, Churchill's all over Yemen. It was to be expected. I know. I could take Yemen out. It would open up this, I guess. Maybe? Doesn't the British Arabian territories have a crap load of oil? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's actually a bit of oil here. I could liberate some of that. I could certainly liberate some of that.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
I could invest in artillery and then just blow up everyone else's house. Good plan. Good plan. Still doesn't get me a house, though. Yeah, house prices suck everywhere. It's just... Oh, there we go. Iraq has done the thing that I knew they were going to do. Now, hopefully they'll join my faction. Come on, join the Axis. Join the Axis. They joined the Axis. And I need to come in here and save their bacon, because they're going to get their teeth kicked in by the UK. For some reason... Oh, actually, no, they might be fine this run. Usually the UK has a little bit more troops to commit to this, and then the Iraqis get immediately overrun. So that's why I kept these motorized in reserve to help out. We're going to liberate the oil. Yes. I can now trade with Iraq for a little bit of their oil as well. That's going to be nice. And trade a little less with the Soviets. There we go. Yeah, I need to safeguard Italy's new territories. I don't have enough troops for all of that. I probably don't need to guard these ports. I'm just gonna guard, like, the outward-facing ports. Like, the Mediterranean is our Mare Nostrum. I'm just going to guard the islands. And, like, this port here. And Gibraltar. I think I don't need to guard anything else right now. I might need to guard this, though. Yeah. Yeah, Cuban crocodile. That sounds about accurate. Sounds about accurate. Milan is a very expensive city as well. It's one of those really big ones, so everyone wants to live there because they work there or work near there or have their life build up around it. And so since everyone wants to live there, you know, prices go up. And I don't like that. I don't think anyone likes that. Let's add motorized anti-tank, anti-air. No, I don't have enough artillery prime movers. Fine. Is there a Greater Italy in Black Ice? I think not. I don't think there is a way to call yourself Greater Italy. No. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, I prefer the NATO symbols, but a lot of people don't know NATO symbols, so it's a bit They don't like it when I use them. Alright, slowly walking our way towards Athens. Now, naval invasion should knock them out of the fight entirely. Yeah, I'll go looking. I'll go look. Control F. I mean, I can befriend Japan. That's all it says for Greater Italy. And this is when I look for Italy. No. No, not a lot of Greater Italy to be found here. Alright, let's take Athens. Yeah, you guys walk into Patras. Greece should fall very quickly once Athens goes. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. In the decisions tab, no. No, nothing here either. And Germany's done the thing. They're gonna barb. Barb should go well. I've taken a lot of pressure off Germany. They got a lot of units. I think they might actually do pretty well here. But it's the AI, so you never really know what you're gonna get. I'm curious to see how this ends up going. Right, I also need to guard these ports. I almost forgot. Yeah, these need to be guarded as well, or I'm going to get naval invaded in the dumbest way possible. No, more iron. I don't really need more iron. Like, one of the things Italy has a lot of is iron. Let's see here. Actually, no. Yeah, more iron might actually be good. Never mind. It's a decision for bauxite. These are all for bauxite mines, and one of the things Italy actually has is bauxite. I have tons of it. It's just, you know, iron that I'm lacking. And I've already done those decisions. Alright, I need to take Thessaloniki and Kalamata. I think they'll be done soon. Yeah, this is just a bunch of irrelevant naval combat. Gee, we're doing really well here. Like, we're pushing down the Horn now. I wonder how well Germany does. Like, it feels like they're doing well. They got a lot of units. They're making gains. Like, there's a massive gap in the front line. Germany, just drive. Drive to Riga. Just drive. You know, that's what I would do. And I can now just devote my entire... I'm not going to join that war. I need Papa Stalin's oil. So no. No, we won't be doing that. But I'm going to start prepping for the big one. And that is Zelua. or whatever that would be in Italian.
Pronto.
The Italian sea lion. The Italian stallion.
Pronto. Avanzate.
And there go the Greeks, and all of their stuff is kaput. Just guard the ports. I need more divisions to guard all those ports. What don't I need to guard? Probably don't need to guard that. Could probably get away with not guarding this. Yeah, I doubt they have naval superiority. Operation Leone Marino. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this proper.
Pronto, signore.
To that end, let's take the entire navy here. We're gonna make some repairs first. So, let's sail it over to Taranto and get some repairs in. I need to work my way towards a couple of focuses meanwhile. Get the infantry stuff researched so we got the best shot at this possible. My combat engineers are going to be required. Radio signal companies are going to be required. We're going to need a lot of stuff. We're going to need a lot of stuff to make this happen. Still, you know, we've swept the Mediterranean clear. We are 100% in control. I think it's just a matter of finishing the job now. I'll bring my infantry up here as well, and we'll make that naval landing happen. It's the Marines who will do it. Now, the question is, how can I do it? Is it going to be a matter of zipping across here, like pushing north? Or landing near Hull like I always do, or usually do? And cutting them in half. This will be the direct approach, but I expect they will have guarded against the direct approach. So I'll just bring the Marines up north, and I'll have a look around with my submarines to just see just what they're doing here. And I'll sail a cruiser sub over there as well. I am expecting the torch landings in the Vichy. Yep. But torch doesn't happen if you take out the UK early enough. Torch landings happen via events, so there's no actual naval landing. They just spawn a bunch of American divisions on Casablanca, Oran, Algiers. But if you take out the UK quickly enough, that doesn't happen. Or at least I've noticed that it doesn't seem to happen. Which means I have a job. Kill the UK. To that end, let's keep hiring some good folks here. Extra ground support would be nice. Should probably also hire army regrouping. State service, the military, or professional officer corps. That's just a no-brainer. Make a save just before sea line. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not an idiot. It's definitely gonna happen. We're sort of pushing in Africa, but we're running a little out of steam here. Maybe we should like take a little breather here. Center ourselves. I'm not joining that war now. Give the member Marines some medals? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Pronto.
Let's see. For the landing in Malta. Order of Savoy first class. Kriegsdantiog for the occupation of Jerusalem. Order of Savoy first class. And Bertram For the Siege of Cairo, Order of Savoy, First Class. And Colin, I'm sorry. You'll get your medal. Should probably send my attaché back when I remember to do it. It's probably going to be a good idea. Like all that free army experience is very helpful. Michael Crow, I can send all the mixed messages I want. It's a free country. Oh, I should probably actually take out Kuwait for once. Yeah, completely forgot about that. Colin the Hound also ran trophy. I mean, he gets a participation trophy? I guess? I can't give him a medal. The game doesn't recognize what he's done. What he has done is taken 12,000 casualties in a 13,000 unit division. So that is over 90% casualties. That's damn. That's impressive. Where are the next supply hubs I need to capture? Is there a supply hub hiding underneath all those troops? I can't tell. I need to get to like Mogadishu. If I can push down to Mogadishu, could probably push through there. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to get to Mogadishu, like secure the horn. Yeah, this is very nice. This is very nice. Look at how big the Kingdom of Italy is on the map. Germany seems to be doing well in Barb, but it's like still summer of 41, so that can turn any day. Any day. Literally any day. Let's group up our fighters around there and our not yet committed bombers as well. We're probably gonna need everybody for this. Well, not probably. We're absolutely gonna need everybody for this. Fall of Kiev or Kiev. Very nice. Very nice. I think my fighters are doing reasonably well. And securing air superiority. Head to Mogadishu. Go, 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 go. Use your air XP before it reaches the maximum number. You're right. I keep forgetting. To do that. Might as well upgrade this airplane some more. More maintenance, more fuel, more cannons. Better engine. Better engine. It's a little expensive, but I think it's worth it. This is the expensive one, so there we go. Do I need to train my planes, though? I could. I usually don't, because you take not insignificant losses training your airplanes. I have no need for an Africa Corps. I don't need a railway now. We've secured North Africa. For now. For now. I'm gonna need more troops to act as port guards. 21 divisions, and they're all quite busy. Let's pull off some of the islands. I don't think we'll be at risk of getting naval invaded in the islands. I have total dominance of the Mediterranean. I just need to make sure like my outward facing islands like these and Rodi are secured, as well as like this port and these ports. Oh, the motorized are no longer required. I'll bring them up to assist in a future naval invasion. Let's stop training the bombers though. I'll keep training the fighters then, but, I mean, you take pretty significant losses with these planes. I am not joining the war. No, I have no beef with Stalin. I am not gonna poke the mustache. Just group up all the airploy. Supply hub in Africa not connected. Oh yeah. Oh, it's because this railway. And it'll be connected as soon as we push the tank. It'll be connected. One, do naval mine lading. Two, do you want disaster save? Hakalakar, thank you for your super chat. And yes, I would like your disaster save. Send it in to my email. I'll put it up in chat. This is where I take my disaster saves. I don't know if YouTube is going to allow that. There, that's where the disaster saves go. And naval mine laying, nah. That's connected, that's connected, that's all connected. I mean, that's gonna be connected. That's connected, that's all connected, that's all connected. I don't know which of these is not connected. East Sudan Supply Hub. Huh? This is connected though. It has a connection from here, from Vichy. It's just overloaded, but I could build a railway. It wouldn't do much except be a contingency, but it is actually connected. It is connected through here, through Vichy. Why won't you help your mustache dominatrix? I have no desire to fight this mustache. And I will not serve that mustache. This is a man who needs no mustache. Who doesn't even need the Sigma mod to look like this. Yay, we've killed a tank division. Hurrah. Huzzah. Let's keep pushing, and we'll take some more land. Oh, this is so much more enjoyable than last stream. Now, I know that you guys might have enjoyed the baby rage, but I was really embarrassed by that. That was not a good showing on my parts. That was something I need to apologize for. Nick Di Battista, thank you. Welcome to the ranks, sir. I hope to see you on the battlefield, and maybe you can die for the glorious God Emperor of Mankind. Or me. Either works. Ecuador has gone to war with Peruvia. Whatever works, I guess. Right, Navy's repaired. Take it off all of its orders, and we'll sail it over to Hamburg for now. I'm not sure if I just want to hop across the channel, or if I want to go through the Eastern North Sea, which is probably going to be easier. Does Black Ice crash? Yes. A lot. Like, it really crashes a lot. At least for me, I feel like it crashes a lot. I also don't feel like these guys are getting a lot of XP. Anyway, Regio Aeronautica. Fine. Research. More doctrines. I'm gonna need a lot of doctrines if I'm gonna do well here. Special Forces doctrine, maybe? Or just work on, like, operational support. Yeah. Alright, do you plan to betray Germany if you take out the UK and allies? If I am... First off, I'm not taking out the allies, because the moment you land in the UK, the US joins the allies. I am not capitulating the United States. It's just... It's ass in base game. It is an unimaginable level of ass in Black Ice. I'm just not doing it. If this goes well, I'll assist in taking out the Big Joe here, and we'll call that a victory, if that's okay with you guys. Christoph, welcome to the ranks as well, sir. There's always room for another meat suit in the ranks. Thank you, and I hope to see you on the battlefield soon.
Pronto.
All right, let's try another attack with these boys. Let's keep pushing them south. There's an industrial research to increase stability. Yeah, I know. Once I've done construction 4, I can do this one. That will give me a little bit more weekly stability. That should offset my losses a lot. I know what it is. It's an NVIDIA filter that is supposed to... what is it? NVIDIA has like a weird software thing baked into the Elgato software I use that is supposed to, when I glance at the camera, it's supposed to make my eyes look at the camera more properly. So I'm not always looking like slightly off to the side. And it apparently does that by just randomly drawing eyes on the screen, which, fine, I guess. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Going through India to help the Japanese? No. No. I respect your endurance, Colin. I'm not doing that. I really don't like fighting the US. It's just such a pain in the ass. It's such an inordinate pain in the ass. I'm trying to help in Africa. It's going well, though. It's going well. Alright. Air Force. It is not the world's greatest Air Force, and I feel like they're not really leveling up all that much. Like, whenever an airplane dies... Oh, they got so many ranks to go to get any... Jesus Christ. I should have been exercising those airplanes a lot sooner. What else do I need? I need more airplanes, naturally. So, can I increase production? Production of most stuff is fine. Let's just put more airplanes out there. Yeah, I'm gonna need more bombers as well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute toilet break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we must plan for sea line. Okay. I got the naval power to do it. I'm pretty sure I have the the naval power to make sea lion happen. That's not what I'm concerned about. Okay, what else? Better heavy artillery. That's not what I wanted to do. Upgrade the heavy artillery. Start production of mechanized, because I think we're gonna have fun with mechanized. But it's gonna be a bit of a drag getting our factories out there. Power shortage? Nah, I got plenty of power. I just wish the Air Force was a little bit more trained. Yeah, I guess looking at this, they do look to have some pretty bad stats. A little late to do it now, I guess. Still, we'll give it a try. So we got one infantry army here. One infantry army there, though they could use a couple of extra dudes to make sure that it goes well. We'll train them up a little. These guys are about as trained as they're going to get. The Marines are as elite as they're going to get, more or less. So the Navy, how much strength can it realistically project? That still needs to get there. Fine. Fine. Let's also put our spies in here. Just got back from movies. Can you give a recap? Well, the Metal Renegade, first off, thank you for your message. What we did was, I don't know what you missed, but in short, we had a successful landing in the Nile Delta, seized the Suez Canal. Part of the army swept into the Levant, seized that as well. The other part of the army started pushing down along the Nile, taking the supply hubs and forcing the British back. Eventually linking up with our forces still in Ethiopia, who by that point capitulated. Fortunately, troops were still in position to maintain control of some of the territory. And as a result, we are now very well on our way in Africa. So, we've linked up with Vichy, and we're pushing the British further down south. Also, we gloriously captured Gibraltar using these 4 magnificent men. Bertram, Cullen, Kriegs, and Effe have seized Gibraltar. The Rock is in Italian hands. The Rock. I love that movie. Arkham Magas, thank you for your message. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read any of that. Oh là là, chi ha donné destruida cette Italie? Voglio dire, forza Peter Steele lo stai facendo meglio di mus. I've no idea what that means other than who gave Italy steroids. I cannot read the second sentence, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh la la. I love French. Yeah, The Rock is pretty great. It's been one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. It never really stops being fascinating. Sean Connery. And crazy Nicolas Cage. I am doing better than Mussolini, which is saying something. Has Germany invaded the Soviets yet? Yes. And they're actually doing pretty well. Wow. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Wow. Alright, Germany is actually gaming. Okay. I'm gonna queue up a couple of extra armies. Maybe not that many. Because I'm gonna need reserves. I'm also gonna need to find some way to get more manpower, which is going to be simply conscript more young men. I think your fleet is sailing around Africa. Oh no, you're right, you're right, you're right. Halt, halt, where's the fleet? Where are you bastard? Oh no. Oh. If they get caught now, they die. They have no organization. Oh. It's the little things. It's the little things that get you. If they get caught up in combat now, all of these ships sink. Greetings from Hungary. Greetings from Belgium, Endre. Thank you for your super chat. Oh, Hungary says hi here. Thanks, Horthy. I'll take 400 Hungarian uniforms. Great fit for the Italian army. Reminds me, I need to produce more uniforms. Yeah, it's fine. Gifting memberships is taking forever. Yeah, Colin, it's a weird system, and I'm not entirely sure how YouTube does it. It doesn't always seem to work as intended either. Also, I just realized I still had my escorts in the main fleet. You never want escorts in the main fleet. They are so slow. They might as well not, you know, an escort moves at 20 knots. This one moves at 15 knots. Not great. Meanwhile, you know, my slowest battleship here moves at... Oh. They are out of fuel. Anyway, never mind. How on earth you got your fleet there and why? I have the Suez, so I can get out of the Mediterranean. And just because some of my trade routes were being weird, I closed these two sea zones. Even though I control Gibraltar, I closed them off just to keep my trade routes from being too weird. Unfortunately, that means my navy decided to just go sail around the Cape of Good Hope all the way around Africa, instead of just going through the Suez, up there, and into Hamburg. That's not good at all. That's actually very bad. I hope these guys can still make it to port without sinking. Because if they can, that's going to be a problem. There is a port here I can quickly dip into. But, you know, also, I see storm clouds gathering over the colonies of Vichy France. I'm going to rush a unit over there. And I'm going to rush a unit over there. And I'm gonna rush a unit over there. I want to control those, the railway and the hubs. Alright, the fleet's refueling. Oh my god. Now we sail back up to Casablanca. And then from Casablanca we'll make the final jump. That was just stupid on my part. I apologize. Stupid is, it's just how I roll, apparently. Remove the admiral from fleet command. But Luigi knows how airplanes work. Luigi is a flight deck manager. He knows how torpedo work. Hey. Oh yeah, I need a fourth unit here to guard that tile. I'll take one of these guys. Just go there. Honestly, ideally, I'll take 2 more units to guard that as well. But I'm stretching myself a little thin if I do that. Could just halt the attacks for a little bit. Great success in Italy, in Egypt. In Africa, though. All right, let's get some more doctrines. No. No. Maybe? Luigi knows our aircraft carriers. He shot down... no, not Dino Grande. Not Dino Grande. Italo Balbo. Oh, no. In this run, Italo Balbo survived. There's an event where he survives, and I don't know what triggers it. But Italo Balbo was not shot down in this run. He's still around. He's still kicking. Any template? Yeah, I need to send that attaché back to Japan. Good call. There we go. No real upgrades to my template. So the African template's fine. I could probably withdraw the anti-tank. There's just not that much... Ooh, sorry. There's just not that much armor in Africa. Saying that, there are some medium tank divisions there. Marines are fine, though I would like to upgrade more and more of them towards the assault marines. Motorized needs some upgrades, so I need to get rid of the motorcycle infantry to replace as much of this with motorized, but still can't really afford it yet. And basic infantry, oh. Yeah. This is what I wanted to do. I need uniforms. I need uniforms. Let's actually just stop this recruitment queue and upgrade these bastards. Wow. Okay. A couple of assault infantry. It's a little cheaper. Let's remove that. Let's move infantry in. Okay. Great. My grandfather fought for the Italians in North Africa as an aviator. He hated it thoroughly. The sand, the heat, the lack of everything. Apparently they had to use fuel for cooking. Sounds like the army. Sounds like the army. I am blessing the rains down in Africa. Can't you see? Can't you see how blessed they are? The battle fleet looks like it will make it unscathed. Unscathed. Alright, it's August 41, so Germany's been on Barb for about a year now. I don't know, is this good for Barb, or is this mid? I feel like they're doing really well, but it could just be false hope. Oh yeah, I could see... Oh, they're sending us 400 a month. Let's ask Germany. Request Lend-Lease. Germany, would you like to send me more uniforms? It's a very nice Hugo Boss drip. Come on. Come on. They don't want to send me the Hugo Boss drip. Damn. I need more garrison maintenance equipment as well. I need more of everything. That's sort of the theme here. Hello, Italian army. Alright, research. Where was I looking? This isn't done yet. This isn't done yet. Need to get that. The Navy is almost there, so we can finally get these guys ready for Z-Line, or Zelu, or Leone Marina. And then we can assist afterwards. We can assist with the cold front. Oh my god. Alright, now, make sure all my ports are guarded and don't get a surprise naval invasion up my ass, and we'll be fine.
Sì, signore. Avanzate.
Could put uniforms at the top, but I've already got plenty of factories on it. I don't actually have a deficit in uniforms anymore. I actually have a surplus of 1,000 uniforms. So we're actually good on uniforms. No, Germany. No, it's not gonna happen. What I am gonna grab is like upgrades. More orc. I'm gonna need the units to land must be good. Is German even AI even attempting saline? No. No, the German fleet's also not capable of it. I mean, their fleet is really not good. They got 2 battleships and like some trash. I think they've lost most of their ships already. So this is their entire navy. About 2 battleships, a pocket battleships, 2 destroyers, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and then a bunch of subs. Yeah, like the German navy's just, you know, let's say it's built different. Different as in not at all. If Barb goes badly, you lose anyway. Yes, but no. If I never join the war, they can't hurt me. Oh, look at that. America built the Pentagon. Congratulations, boys. You did something. You can be proud of yourself. That's an achievement.
Avanzate! Pronto, signore.
Right, is my Air Force still terrible?
Formazione.
I'm getting bombed though. Let's deal with that. These guys are fine. How do our fighters trade? It seems fairly even-steven, so it seems to be going our way more or less. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of air war. I guess there's a better way to get experience this way. Whittle down the Air Force. Alright, the motorized is in position. Let's add heavy anti-air. That gives them enough piercing to pierce most things. And I need to get rid of those motorcycles. I really need to get rid of those really stupid motorcycles. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, pocket battleship is like a really heavy cruiser. But they... Let's see. It's a very up-armored cruiser hull with battleship level weaponry. Basically trying to get around the Versailles limitations.
Si, signore.
I think we're trading well here. Yeah. Let them keep sending airplanes in. I'll keep shooting them down. That's a good source of XP, I think, for the fighters. Alright, the Navy. Naval invasion support. I could get across the Med. I have enough strength to just skip across the channel. But do I want to? It feels incredibly risky doing that. I am going to try my old tactic of just hit them around Hull. I know it may not be like the most interesting thing to watch. But I think it gives me a good shot at victory. Right, so that is 4, and how many can I deploy? How many naval invasions can I throw at them at once? 6. And I am researching naval invasion tech. In 20 days, it goes up by more. I should probably wait for that. Yeah. I still can't get more Marines, though, which is a little unfortunate. But the infantry can and will assist in that case. Let's bring you boys up here-ish.
Formazione. Pronto, signore.
So now I'm going to try to plan... oh, come on. It's so annoying that clicks sometimes. I love this game, but some of it just annoys me. Like, having to do all of these, like, individually and manually is annoying. Yeah, I'll save the game before we launch, don't worry. Paratroopers are a thing, but for paratroopers to work, you need air superiority, and I'll be real with you, Chief. It's not very realistic that we'll achieve any... Yeah, okay, the colonies of Vichy France have capitulated. Fortunately, I put troops in the area, and we retain control of the supply hub. These guys haven't gotten into position, though, unfortunately. America's about to join. I know. But my subs are converting here, and they're doing actually a really good job. I'm not building any new subs. Maybe I should. But I don't like... it's still a bunch of extra research I don't want to do. Let's leave it off for now. So we're gonna wait for this tech to finish, and then we'll throw as many naval invasions at this area as we can. Try to carve through to Liverpool, and send a portion north, and then like 3/4 south. On a scale from 1 to 10, how painful is this? The current run is like a 4. The past 3 runs that I had to do to get here, a definite 11. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Trying to figure out how Italy works is so awful. This is such a bad country to play. They have nothing going for them, except for the fact that they have a navy. That's about it. Yeah, Germany's doing really well. Do you do Hoi 4 achievement runs? I used to do a lot of them to make guides on, but I do it a lot less these days. Mostly because they keep changing how the achievements work. I need to go find some bombers to shoot down. Let's go there. I don't feel like we're trading very favorably, honestly. I thought we had good airplanes, but may have to revise that. May your conquest appease the blood god. Again, the metal renegade. I serve the emperor, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for your message, sir. Remember, skulls for the golden throne and blood for the emperor. Yeah, the Zalo Heights mod, that save is broken. I'll do it again. But my brain needs a little bit of a break from the insanity after, you know, this run as well. I'll do it again, just not now. German Empire guide could be a thing. You mean, just what about the German Empire specifically, you mean? You mean like the base game Hoi 4 German Empire? Because that's not too difficult to do. Alright, new airplanes. Is this busted again? Oh, Falco 2. What? Reggiano Falco? Is this the new one? Alright, that's the new one. Alright, we'll upgrade this as well as we put it into production. We have to make sure that what we're making is better than what we were making. I guess that's a good enough airplane. That one. Did I misclick anything? I don't think I misclicked it. No, it's making the right one. Okay. Does Japan do Pearl Harbor? Yes. It will do Pearl Harbor. I think we're trading fairly well here. Those are... oh, that is a lot of Supermarines. Oh, they're gonna just drown me in numbers. We're not gonna trade very favorably here. If they just continue to drown me in numbers. Yeah, they have way more airplanes than I do, and Germany's busy. Well, that's unfortunate. can't make that happen. That's annoying. It's okay. Let's just keep building mills. Yeah, this is not very favorable, is it? Like, I cannot afford to lose these numbers. They have way more production than I do. Yeah, it's bad. Favorite Hoi 4 minor nation? I think Hungary. Oh yeah, I need to get stability back up. Unite people in your government. There we go. Alright, this place is... I can make a naval landing happen. I think. Ooh, that's... Grimsby is well fortified. Imagine being assigned to Grimsby. Now that means the naval invasions can now be ramped up. Okay, more naval landings then. Gentlemen, we will drown them in troops. And we'll redo these now. I know where the enemy deployments are. Oh, come on. Just make... Oh! The clicking is so annoying. 2 on Hull. And then 2 on Grimsby, because I can see that Grimsby is actually being defended. There we go. And these 2... just go... there. That is 2... Why is this not... Okay, so 2 divisions, 2 divisions, 2 divisions, 2 divisions. Why are you now... Sometimes the UI is ass. Okay, so that should be sufficient amount of divisions. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's everything. Navy should be able to guard that. Air Force, yeah, Air Force has, let's give it another try. We lose a lot more fighters than they do. I am outnumbered a little, but I mean, I've invested so much into quality. It doesn't really feel like that's paying. Oh, now it is. Yeah, but overall, it doesn't really feel like that pays off very much. Okay. No one is assigned to Grimsby. That's just the local knife-wielding citizenry. I've heard great things about Grimsby. All of them terrible. Alright, I can turn off some of these motorizations and turn on others, like here and here. How is my supply? Got plenty of trucks, got plenty of everything. I'm gonna need more trains because of everything being so spread out. So let's increase production of trains. Like, this is like half of this game is an economic simulation, and it's a little annoying. Little annoying, not gonna lie. Request Lend-Lease. Germany, please, daddy, send me stuff. I am running out of garrison equipment. And so are you. Good to know. Good to know. Garrison equipment is so important to, you know, garrison everything. It is very, very annoying when you run out. Because nobody ever has enough of it. I'm shooting down a lot of them now, but and then they've suddenly assigned another 500 aircraft there. I'm gonna bow out again. Oh, for God's sake! Like they can put up so much more than I can. Look at they can cover this area in fighters and bombers, and I cannot even secure a single area. Oh yeah, Franco might have some stuff, but he doesn't like... maybe he likes me enough. Franco, baby! Thank you! That's actually very good. God, something in my throat. Stop the training. Oh, these guys are almost trained. Might as well finish them off. Naval invasion's gonna go. Let's give them naval liaison and amphibious. Might as well. We can launch whenever. Not really, because apparently we don't control the channel. I'm gonna save the game here. We're going to give this a try. I just need to put a little bit of air up over there to... There we go. Just need to put a little bit of air up just to make sure that we can get that naval invasion going. That'll shift to green once the Air Force shows up, I think. Or not. Oh my God! Stop. Stop. Immediately stop. Holy sh... But mine are so much better than theirs. I don't understand Air Force. I just do not understand Air Force. I don't get it. Just don't get it. I must just... I'm just an idiot, I guess. I don't understand Air Force. Put some spies on the coast. I have spies on the coast. Don't worry about it. Oh, but I'm already making... Like, unlike in the base game, where every airplane is basically the same until you start changing it, in Black Ice, you have to deal with what historically the country had. Now, these are not bad airplanes. I think they're not bad airplanes, but apparently the game disagrees. It's just not good enough. I'm getting shredded. And they have more naval superiority than I do. I cannot get... Enemy air superiority, air, yeah. Yeah, great. Great! Great. I'm gonna pull all my airplanes out of Africa as well. Just gonna bring everything over here. I'm gonna throw every airplane I have at that naval landing. Jesus Christ, they're just gonna bomb Germany into oblivion. Now, Germany is outside Moscow. Wow. And outside Stalingrad. So it's 41? Holy sh... Germany's doing well. Germany's doing really well. Oh, Germany has a national spirit to buff their fighters. Get more of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna help. Thank the RAF. Fuck the RAF. I'm going to come for you, Winston. Yeah, Germany is esports, but yeah, winter is gonna hit, and no one's gonna like that. Except maybe the Soviets. Just train the planes. I have been training the planes. It simply has not really given me the outcome that I had hoped for. Beretta, yes. I don't think I need to train the bombers that much, do I? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to turn off the filter. I find it a little bit annoying. Very annoying, actually. It's yeah. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off once I figure out how. Without breaking the current run. Okay. I can't get air superiority through the channel because they are dumping all of their airplanes and ships in there. That is unfortunate. That means the landing near Grimsby cannot happen. That's okay. I'll simply redirect these troops. They don't have to go there. They can land up... like land there. Land more forces there and just disperse from there. Just gonna wait for the naval invasions to be prepared and then we'll go. No, I don't want to sell you any food. I don't have any myself. Which reminds me. Hey, Germany. Hey, about that food. Field hospitals are probably a good idea. Considering what we're about to do. Is the UI difficult to see for organization? Like down here, is it too small? The reason I want to take Grimsby is it will allow me to attack Hull from multiple angles. And it will allow me to head down south, or rather, towards Liverpool from multiple angles. So land here, head to Liverpool, head here, seize Newcastle, get Hull. I want to cut the UK in half in one fell swoop. It's November of 41. I'm going to have to hurry. Oops, before the American Freedom Train rolls in. Okay. Your air detection is too bad. 1% against 60 England. Your aircraft don't know where your enemies are. Ah, Alex, I appreciate the message. I'm going to assume it is partly because of radar. I don't think I have radar. I don't have radar. I should probably pick that up. And some better avionics wouldn't hurt. Well, it's on my to-do list now, sir. Thank you. Now I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I might as well just pick it up. Does that allow me to do... like put radar in my airplanes? Yeah, radar is going to be important. Might as well pick it up, yeah. Yeah, they get a little bit from radar, but most from, like, active airplanes in the region. Let's see, if I fight them here, what does that give me? Like, their detection is a lot higher. 30% comes from radar. Yeah. Well. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, let's just ground the Air Force then. It's 1,000 planes that are now worthless. Sweet. I guess I could use them, shoot down some airplanes over here. I don't think their radar should reach this far, so... Oh my god, all the airfields here have been bombed into dust. There's not a single functional airfield left. Yeah, they don't get radar bonuses here, but they still trounce me. Yeah, and of course they just take their airplanes away. The AI is really good at playing like airplane ping pong. It's pretty horrible. The moment you look like you start winning somewhere, it'll just take their airplanes away. Oh, now they're just gonna put more airplanes up. I'll commit more airplanes as well. This is a more even playing field, even as in this is more my way. I still don't feel like we're trading favorably here. Oh, we are now. Now we have German radar coverage, and we're trading very well here. Let's actually try to bleed their air force here. So I don't really feel things are... You know, they pulled out. They pulled out. Was to be expected. Sorry, what was I looking at? Apologize if I missed any interesting messages. Sorry, sometimes I just get caught up in the game. Okay, well, we'll just get ready for naval invasions now. Air Force has done some shenanigans. It's fine. They just maintain a steady presence of annoying bombers all over the place. And the US is now in the Allies, which is, not good. Okay, launch the naval invasions. We're going. Once the Air Force can go there, once we take an airfield. Save game. Sea Lion. It's like months later. But we can come back to that if it needs to be happening. Okay. I'm actually late now. This might result in like tons of American units flooding into the UK before I can cap them. Ooh, they have a lot of divisions here actually. Alright, air support, fighters. I can't really offer fighter support, boys. I wish I could, but I don't think I can offer fighter support from this range. We'll give it a try. I head to Newcastle. You head south. You head there. One of you head there. Oh. We are committed. We can force yellow air for a while, but those numbers are horrific, and honestly, I don't think I want to commit to this. No. I don't want to commit to those numbers. I'd rather fight under red air. I should have included AA though. My bad. My bad. Can you ship troops to the port? I still need to take the port. You know, that's a pretty vital part. I still need to take the port, but now I can ship troops to the port. Alright, 12 divisions. You guys straight across. And into Hull. You into Hull as well. Where's the rest of these guys? You guys also into Hull.
Formazione.
There's like 4 divisions in Grimsby. That's
Sì, signore.
quite the commitment. Quite the commitment to Grimsby.
Avanzate.
Well, we got him by the balls and we'll keep twisting.
Pronto.
By God, we'll keep twisting.
Sì, signore. Formazione.
It certainly could be better, but it could definitely be a lot worse. Alright, research. Do I want anything? I want a lot of stuff, but what can I realistically expect? It's fine, a little bit of food. Alright, I've taken the new castle. Let's head up to Edinburgh.
Sì, signore.
These guys commit to a southern approach.
Sì, signore.
You guys temporarily commit to a northern approach. Split the fronts.
Formazione.
Head there. Head there. And you up to Edinburgh. Head south.
Formazione.
Assist in the south. Go. Yeah, Germany is all over the Soviet onion. Like, all over it.
Sì, signore.
May not be able to take Liverpool. Unless, question mark?
Pronto. Pronto, signore.
Alright, Sheffield. Let's put pressure on there. Ooh, okay, guys, I'm sort of in the zone right now. If I'm missing important messages, please let me know. I wouldn't want anyone feeling left out. What are we looking at? Casualties for the Marines? They're fine. Fine. Like, casualties overall, I've lost 170,000 troops, which is a lot, but manageable. Germany's not really lost all that much. UK has lost 1 million men, of which most have been to me. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Oh, we're dominating in Africa. Love it. Love to see it. Front line here is a bit wonky, though. Yeah, a little bit wonky. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble, though. Air is ass. So we don't just have the RAF to deal with. There's gonna be so many... Oh my god, of course Liverpool's guard. There's gonna be so many American airplanes flooding this place. And that's not even including, like, the American forces that are gonna start showing up in ungodly numbers. This is going to be incredibly painful. I honestly would probably be better off restarting from the save game, simply because of how many American forces are just gonna start showing up, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the AI US just has an I win button in that they can spam out billions of troops, and it doesn't even phase them. They don't give a shit. Their industry and their manpower pool is infinite. Infinite. They don't give a shit how many divisions they need. Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna do well here. Oh yeah, sure, teleport. Teleport in there. Absolutely. Yeah, we're cooked. We're not gonna do well here. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's so stupid. So annoying. Would I enjoy a relaxed game as the US? See, no. I would not. Where's the challenge in that?
Signore. Formazione. Formazione.
And then when the player plays the US, of course, there's a billion things working against you that the AI doesn't really have to worry about. And it ends up being it's just insufferable. But as the AI, the US is like, they have an I win button. Just spam out billions of troops. Capture the north. I'm working on the north, boys. I'm working on it. Alright, I'll bring the motorized over as well. For all the good it'll do us, it might allow us to apply some pressure in this area. Need to get to Liverpool. Alright, let's just keep going, keep going. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is one of those, I'm committed now, and if we lose, I lose hard. Air Force is absolutely getting its teeth kicked in. Like, they're worse in every possible way to the AI's airplanes, and I don't understand why. I've upgraded them out the ass. I don't know why their planes are that much better. I do know why. It's because, you know, in Black Ice, airplane designs are national. No two countries have the same designs, and their stats are wildly different. So some planes just get some countries just get really good airplanes. I hate that fact, but it is part of life. Also, I need to start patrolling like these sea zones just to keep them from sinking everything I have.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
Oh, for the love of God, just go. Multi-role versus dedicated. See, that's the thing with Italy. You don't have a good dedicated fighter. That's another thing that Black Ice does. Some countries just don't get certain types of equipment. Italy doesn't get good tanks. Italy also does not get dedicated fighters. Yeah, I know. Air detection and mission efficiency. Mission efficiency is because of coverage. I don't really know why. Probably because of supply. And air detection is radar. They have way better radar and more airplanes. It's... yeah, I can't fix that. I don't have an answer other than capture their radar, and then they can't use it against me.
Pronto, signore.
Are all the focuses used up? No, we got like plenty of focuses left to go.
Sì, signore.
That is a naval invasion. Where is it? I'm getting naval invaded by someone. Somewhere. Gotta be shitting me. Are they naval... oh. Yeah, that's not great.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, let's deal with that.
Sì, signore.
My apologies. I must attend to this matter as well. I don't want to lose the horn. Losing the horn would be quite bad. Quite bad. Italy should have fighters. See, look at the Italian research tree. So, Italy does have fighters, but they have the G50 fighter, and then the next level of fighter is the 41 fighter, and then it switches over to the 43 fighter. So you have fighters, but there are very large gaps between your tiers, meaning there are years where your airplane is simply so shit you might as well not make it. I went for the multi-role because there's like tiered steps up to making it better and better and better. So it's sort of more or less consistent. Let's see the equivalent fighter to what I'm making now. Let's compare the two. So I have more range on the multi-role. I have slightly less attack. I have more air superiority. I have slightly more air defense. Slightly more agility. And we're not that much more expensive. So I think even the multi-role is better than the fighter I can make. I'm gonna break the British cipher. I think it's worth doing at this point. This is like a Hail Mary moment. Everything needs to go. Everything has to be done now. Alright, we're pushing through. And then into Liverpool. If we can make it. Well, that's bad. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are strategically redeploying, but as you already know, it takes decades to get to where they're going. So it's gonna take 3 days, 15 days to get there. No. No. I'm fucked. Just fucked. Nah. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Liverpool is stacked. Oh, good to know. Hopefully the garrison here can last a little bit longer, but yeah, I mean, even strategic redeployment, the fastest way of getting around the map, it would take this unit 20 days. It would take this unit 14 days. It will take this unit 21 days. I mean, how... In what world will you go, wow, this is riveting gameplay. I love this. It's just so stupid. It is just so stupid to do things this way. Wow, this is the best. My troops can't move at all. You've got motorized in Hull. Have they finally arrived? Thank God for that. Up here. And then down to Cardiff. Transferring UK states, would that bring in German troops? No, Germany never really commits. Germany is all in on this. They're doing really well. Yeah, they're outside Stalingrad, they're outside Moscow, and they're outside Leningrad. But winter has seen them stalled out, unfortunately. Use your other garrison to help defend the port. Yeah. If I attack into there, I could probably kill that division. Takes a lot of pressure off the port. And I'm going to throw like 8 divisions at this. That hopefully those 8 divisions will arrive in time. We'll see. Back to the main event. Into Nottingham, pinning attack, 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 attack. Oh! Immediately pushed out of Nottingham. No, 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 no. Not yet. We're not dead yet. Isn't this where Warhammer World is? I need to visit. I must see the wonders. I must see the wonders of Warhammer World for myself. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Last stand on a port. I will last stand when it comes down to it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little. Actually, let's just give them their own little general. There, last stand. You can hold. Right, Marines attack. You go there. Okay, the Marines are in the berm. They're hitting everything all at once, everywhere. Right, the motorized is in. The motorized should be able to do a good amount of damage. They're fairly well-designed divisions. Well, fairly well-designed. I couldn't design my way out of a wet paper bag. Christoph! Regarding 40k, which army do you build? I have a reasonably large Imperial Guard army, so Astra Militarum. And I have begun work on an Imperial Agents army. So that's the new faction they kind of cooked up to combine a bunch of kill teams in. I realize that it's not a real faction, but they have some really cool models that I genuinely like. I left the motorized behind in hull? No, I didn't. The AI left it behind. It's moving now. It has to do with this. If you don't set them to aggressively execute battle plans, the AI will not move units into areas where they will not get full supply. Leading to units being left behind, which is annoying. We're outside London. Is the US in the war yet? Yes. And we're going to see a lot of US troops start showing up. Which reminds me, there we go. What is my favorite Primarch? Difficult question. It's probably Sanguinius, even though he's not among the living anymore. He's simply the best. He's the best boy. Better than all the rest. Colin the Hound, thank you for your message, sir. Couldn't gift memberships, so maybe an Equestria at War stream. Watching your reaction live would be peak entertainment. I mean, I could do that. I wouldn't have to make a video on it, which is in itself a victory. Oh, look at that. Liverpool is filling up with American troops. I need to start working towards encircling it, so I can kill the American troops without having to fight all of them. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. My Air Force has also been whittled down substantially, but we're on a more even ground here. Like, I've lost a lot more than they have, but we're doing okay. Maybe not okay, but we're doing something. All right, we're doing something. Alright, assist there. If the motorized can just encircle Liverpool. If the motorized can just encircle Liverpool, I can trap those American divisions. Open up more combat with. To the north, things are... Well, it's the north. Nobody gives a shit about the north. More doctrines. I'm gonna need a lot more doctrines to get any of this done. Done. Yes, soft attack, hard attack. I'll take it. I'm burning up my Air Force for this. Alright, pinning attacks. And push south. I can force my way through, I think. If I just bash my head against the wall hard enough, I can force my way through. Well, if you're gonna leave Birmingham open, I'm gonna walk in there. Yeah, that's just good sense. Oh, they got a unit into Birmingham just in time. Oh, it's just two... It's just two terrible divisions that just force your way through. Yeah, the red air is not helping. It is certainly not helping, but if I can take that tile... We encircle Liverpool, and they get so many of their divisions captured. Encircled. No, they're just gonna endlessly reinforce it because of the divisions I defeat. Oh my god. How badly has the German push to the Union has stalled? Pretty badly because it's winter. It pretty much grinds to a halt. They're right outside Stalingrad and Moscow, but it's completely ground to a halt because it's winter, and the combat bonuses or penalties are so horrible that it's not even worth it. Alright, we held the port. Good. Now don't move out. Okay, we'll finish them off, and that'll be that. Alright, the naval invasion was stopped gloriously. Ooh, the Navy sailed out and did something. Ah, and what it did is throw away 96 of my carrier bombers. You sunk 10 escorts and a destroyer, and all it cost you was all of our aircraft bombers? That was almost... That's more than I can replace. I can't replace that many... Oh. Oh. Never trust the Italian army or navy to do anything. That is an untraditional exchange, yeah. I would not have called that a victory, necessarily. But, you know, I'm old-fashioned. I am old-fashioned. Alright, we got Liverpool encircled. Now, bang on that door. They're all encircled. We'll kill them off now. Okay, good. Good. Make sure they don't break it back open. This is actually going reasonably well. Take that port. Burma is now in the war. Welcome. Welcome to the war. Air Force still bleeding, but bleeding a lot less. We're starting to turn, flip the table. Flip the script on them. We're starting to flip the script on them. Into Glasgow. Bittersteel just got the Italian experience. Yeah. Yeah, and my navy got pretty banged up, so I hope I at least did some damage to them. Because, oh boy, baby, we get banged up here. Yikes. At least we're starting to close in on London and the south. It's gonna be a hard-fought battle here. And killing a pocket in this mod is... In base game, you encircle units and they're pretty much dead. In this mod, it feels like it doesn't really matter. The encirclement penalty's not that harsh. And it feels like battles just drag on and on and on. And they can just get their units out. And it doesn't feel like... you can quickly close a pocket. Now, if I'm whining, feel free to tell me, but that's one of those things I'm not really a fan of. Doctrines, no, I can't really afford it. Let's get electronic computing. Need some more research done. Let's also hire a military guy. Army regrouping, is it going to be helpful? Or logistics? Or bomber interception? Yeah, bomber interception. I'm working on an interception mission here. Extra efficiency would probably help. It took 2 months to close the Falaise pocket. Well, okay, fine. I admit, I may be whining then. I may just be an insufferable baby. Alright, we'll get some Americans taken out. All in all, though, like, it's going okay. It's going okay. As long as I don't have to worry about going into Barbarossa, this is manageable. Is there a radar in the UK land you occupy? I will... Yeah, I'm occupying one somewhere. I'm getting radar bonuses, but I just don't know where it is. There's a level 5 radar, but I can't use it because of its technology level being... well, incompatible with my Italian knowledge of things. I'll need to work on radar tech, yeah. My subs are not really performing admirably here. Let's just put them back in ports. Jesus Christ, just close the pocket. How is Africa doing? I don't think Africa's ever done fine, but it could be worse. Let's keep improving the Navy. It's all I got going for me right now. And let's get a... I can't get this one because I need the Reggiani Ere Tuatu Ariete. which is this thing. Okay. What do I need to research, Kopaz? Radar. I'm working on that. I'm working on the research. This is a fierce battle going on here. I like getting a little bit of pushback, though. I'll be honest, I complain a lot, but I like getting a little bit of pushback on a sea lion, because usually the AI folds like a particularly cheap suit, and it just isn't interesting. Like, this actually has me sweating a bit. If I'd done this like a month earlier, I think we could have cleaned this up before any or too many American divisions arrive. This is now going to be a little tough, because there are quite a few American divisions here. My Air Force has significant losses, but I think we're inflicting more losses now than we're taking, so things are slowly turning around for the better. Now let's halt that and just go back in. These guys should do a little more damage. It just takes forever to clean up the pocket. Yeah. Alright, you head south into Southend-on-Sea. Okay. 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 You halt. We're not going to push in there. Stop redeploying into every weird place. Okay. We are winning. Let's move these units here. And we'll try to push down to Cardiff. So, Belisarius, thank you for your message and support, sir. CeeLo Payne next. Maybe. I've also somewhat, maybe, sort of promised Cullen I'll do, or at least look at the weird pony mod, so I make no commitments. I make no commitments. Put some spies on London. I have some spies on London, but sure, I'll put another one on there. I'm gonna, once the Navy's repaired, I'm gonna put it on Strike Force. You know what? Just set it to Strike Force here. Trying to fend off enemy naval invasions, which will undoubtedly happen. But I'll put... Repair. We'll see if we can get it... Yeah, we'll try. What I'm trying to say is we'll try. We'll do our best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone I've ever met. Alright, the Air Force is actually starting to win now. I'm gonna bring my bombers over, and we're gonna start bombing them. Alright, we're actually starting to win the air war. Even though our stats are apparently way lower than everything, than all of theirs. You need to invade America to end the war. Yes, Falsey. Sadly, I do. I will not do that, though. It's one of those things, if you play Hearts of Iron enough, you realize that it's not worth it, and you just don't do it. You just to declare yourself the winner. At some point, you've won, and you have nothing left to prove to yourself, and you can just say, you know what, this isn't worth it. Alright, we're advancing, Whew. I think we're putting up a good fight. I think we're giving them a run for their money here. If we look at Africa, let's see, can I upgrade you? That's pretty good. Looking at Africa, meanwhile, decent. No! Oh no! Oh, somehow, some why, They managed to get a division encircled there. Oh, because these are not actual front lines. And the game's stupid. Or, well, I'm stupid. Either one.
Sì, signore.
Attack. 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 Try to break them out. And you try to outmaneuver. It would be a shame if I lost the unit there. That would be very, very, very unfortunate. There goes the German pocket battleship, Graf Spee, and the Blücher. That's not good. It's not good at all. Maybe you should invade Ireland and Iceland to prevent them from threatening you in the UK after you finish with the occupation. Ireland, I don't think I need to worry about. I trust this man. Iceland, maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're putting the squeeze on London. That's good.
Pronto, signore. Formazione. Formazione.
I don't think I can directly take London. It's, you know, maybe.
Signore.
No, it's not going to happen. I'll need to work towards encirclement.
Forza, muovetevi.
We're a little stalled in the north as well. I'm taking massive casualties here as well. I'm committing a lot of faux pas. Faux pas? Making a lot of mistakes. I'm committing, maybe over-committing to this war, this little invasion here. But this is the big one. This one is the one we're in it to win it. Let's keep moving the motorized forward. They keep pinning the motorized as well, which is annoying. Alright, I would like to get to Cardiff, sir. If I could get to Cardiff, I would be very pleased. And I would cut off Wales, mop that up, shorten the front line, and put more pressure on the south. North is a bit annoying. I can't really push through, and they're getting more and more troops in. So I'm losing bombers as well. They're not able to do actual bombing. Might as well stop trying. Fighters are contesting the air very well, though. As long as I keep them on interception, they're doing really well at stopping the enemy from bombing me. Nice to see that Berestilolini is doing so well. Black Eyes, Belgium, possible one day. Hendrik? Maybe. See if Belgium actually has a focus tree. Hey, Paul Henry Spaak. Belgium does have a focus tree, though it's not like spectacular. It does have a focus tree, and maybe. I am a Belgian nationalist. Oh, I'm short on a lot of equipment, probably. Garrison equipment, transport trucks, trains. My infrastructure is probably crumbling. You know, this is bloody. It's bloody business. It is what it is. Request Lend-List. Mr. Mustache, man. I'm covering your flank. I'm gonna need you to step up here. Just gonna need you to step up here. No, you're not? No? Fine. I'll take your fuel. I'll take your fuel. Germany historically always had a very large amount of fuel to just pass out to everyone. Let's ask this man for some more stuff. Nobody really ever gives you trains, do they? Alright, a little bit of fuel and light infantry trucks and a little bit of garrison maintenance equipment. Okay, okay. Genius Genie, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Thank you for spreading the joy and giving the gift of bitter steel. People love that. I've been told. People are my mom. My mom says she loves me. Ooh, there are actually a lot of divisions here. Ooh, maybe let's not do that. Am I overextending myself? Do you guys think I'm overextending myself? I kind of feel like I'm pushing it a little. Any general upgrades available now? Not really. Not really. And then Cardiff, but Cardiff's going to be guarded as well. They throw up a single shitty division, and it stops my offensive dead. Like, dead in the water. A single shitty division stops my offensive dead in the water. It's so annoying. If I can put some pressure on Birmingham. No, apparently Birmingham is a fortress city. That shall not fall. And then they have like 1 unit or 2 units. Probably shitty units at that in Cardiff, so I can't take it. I'm gonna need the Marines to assist on this flank. Up here. Down there. Legit looks like a Marine boot. I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Let's go and secure Mussolini's position. These are actually pretty valuable buffs. No, Hitler, I'm not helping you. Ooh, this is intense. This is very intense. The presence of American troops isn't helping. And Brazil is in the war, so we're going to see a lot of Brazilian troops show up. They're making this so much harder than it needs to be. I don't have enough troops for all of this either. I was training divisions, but then I stopped for reasons that are no longer clear to me. I don't have enough units to do this. Oh, please. I'll take a couple off the north. You're now going south. Oh, never mind. You're beat up. You're so beat up. I'll take somebody who's not completely decimated. Thanks. And the grind continues. Oh, no, Hitler, I'm not helping you. Based Bittersteel. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, this is such a pain. Such a pain. Get the motorized to make the encirclement happen. Here. Just get units into position, I can do it. Alright, then we'll have... If I take that tile, we'll have Wales cut off. The Marines can assist with the push on Birmingham and trying to cross the river from Wrexham down south. Basic infantry is going to have to clean up Wales if we can make that happen, that is. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that I'm doing all of this under red air is the worst. Absolutely the worst. But we're trading favorably. I could send... I no longer have divisions on the border with Iraq. They're gone. They're committed. I have a couple of, like, port guards here, and that's it. I don't... I think I was able to save... No, I lost the division here. Damn. I thought I had saved it, but no, it's gone. Damn. Can I trade more units? I do have a little bit left in the tank. You should in future build a siege infantry template. Probably. You know, in future I'll try to remember what that is. Yeah, okay. And they captured my agent. Yay. They had nothing on this tile but a single exhausted American division. And I couldn't even push it off the tile before billions upon billions of additional divisions arrived. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Yeah, this is all hyperbole. I know that I'm complaining. I'm complaining. It's part of how that goes. Don't you have troops in Greece? No. No, this is like the entirety of my European units. They're all committed to Italy. Don't let the army sizes fool you. In Black Ice, you just don't have full army groups with 24 divisions each. This is it. And I have 2 armies committed to Africa. I have 2 infantry armies, a marine army, and a motorized army committed to the UK. And then I have 21 divisions guarding my various ports. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's the extent of my military prowess. I have no more units to throw at this. Complaining is part of the experience. Yay, good point, good point, good point. Yep. At least we got a couple of the UK's troops encircled in... What is this? What's this place called? Wales? That's the one. Moving. As long as we can keep them bottled up in the south, we'll be fine. And then we'll start outmaneuvering them in the north as well, now that we've pushed past the bottleneck. More research in... Ooh, what do we want? What do I want? Coal, liquefaction... a little bit of oil extraction. Is Spain in the Axis? No. Spain has... Where is it? Recovering from civil war, and this lasts until 43. Until that's gone, they will simply never join a faction. And overall, they are not very likely to join a faction. Is there any disaster safe videos? I'll make some when I find good disasters, guys. I'm sorry that you haven't had a lot lately. I realize that a lot of people really like seeing those. I just haven't found good disasters the last weeks, month or so. Alright, move that division there. And that is the Welsh stuck, I think. Alright, now I need to take Cardiff. Easiest way to do that is to encircle it, so I'll need to take that tile. It's just gonna be a giant pain in the ass, but keep pressure up. We'll do it. We're training really well with our Air Force, considering... Yeah, I'd say we're doing really well with the Air Force. Considering the numbers here, it's not bad. I mean, part of my mission statement is to get people to be better at Hoi 4, so I don't mind. I don't mind. I started making videos to help people get better at the game. If people are actually getting better at the game, I can only applaud that and wish for more. It does mean I have less easy content to make. It does mean I have less easy content to make. Alright, Wales is done. Let's get the motorized, organized, push down from here, down to Bristol, maybe? And the Dutch East Indies have capitulated. That means Japan is Japanning in the east. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the zoom. Oh, yeah. Japan really is Japanning in the east. That's good. That's looking good. This not so much, but... overall, Japan's doing okay. I haven't taken the Philippines yet. Yeah, they're sinking a lot of my destroyers. Fortunately, I'm also building a lot of them. And I should move my fleet somewhere over there so that they can intervene when needed. God, have I rebuilt the required amount of airplanes yet? Not even close. Oh my god, not even close. They took out so many of our planes as well. Oh, that was so bad. But if I were to utterly fail in a Germany game, will you save it? Maybe? Depends on how bad the failure is. Alright. New idea. Motorized somewhere in this area. Spearhead towards Bristol. Go, go, go. Redeploy.
Formazione.
As long as they don't break out here, we'll be fine. Up here,
Formazione.
so pin, and you head up there.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto. Pronto.
No, why does the frontline manager constantly leave gaping holes in your front line? Beats me, but it's annoying. All right, we'll try to encircle Cardiff now.
Pronto, signore.
All right, we'll work towards that. Marine should help. Infantry, go, go, go. Bristol is very well defended. We're not going to push through there. We might make some gains elsewhere. So we're slowly tightening the noose. We're strangling them. And up north, we're just throwing lives away. But, you know, they're not my lives, so... do I want to keep this air campaign going? I mean, I'm shooting down a lot of them. Like, I'm shooting down more than I'm losing overall. Yeah, I think we've traded favorably in the air, and I want to keep that going. Switch the front line from flexible. Yeah, probably.
Formazione. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Fall of Singapore. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. And there goes British Malaya. Means Japan is going to be a very good distraction in the east for the Americans and the British.
Pronto.
Just take this one tile. This one tile. Just take it. It's yours. Take it. Oh, it has Texans on it. That's probably why. Well, I'll do more doctrine. Fine. I feel like I'm doing all right. Honestly, I genuinely think we're doing okay this campaign.
Avanzate.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss like a message? I think I closed an event pop-up by accident, and I don't know what it said. Yeah, I think I closed an event pop-up by accident. I don't know what it said. Whew, okay, there got a lot of ships repairing here.
Pronto, signore.
And Cardiff is encircled. You are now all committed to crushing Cardiff.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore. Pronto. Pronto.
That's a good number of divisions we got trapped here. Though trapped is a strong term, I'm not sure we'll actually have them trapped. It said stuff. Yeah, yeah. Alright. It's been a lot more difficult than I had anticipated. But I like the challenge. This is actually fun little challenge. Quite the challenge, but it's going alright. It's going alright. And we're actually winning the air war now. I would assume part of that is because most of the enemy industry is in my hands now. outbuilding an enemy does tend to be easier if you have his factories.
Avanzate!
God, there are gonna be so many Americans in the south. Oh, there are gonna be stupid amounts of Americans in the south, aren't there? I can smell it already. Alright, we've discovered what radar is. Core HQ radio is probably good.
Formazione!
And Cardiff has fallen. Cardiff has fallen. There is justice in the world. At last. Okay, either I push through Bristol, or I use the Marines to ford my way here through Swindon or Gloucestershire and then down south.
Avanzate!
I know how that's supposed to be pronounced. It's Gloucestershire. There's a river there, so I need to use the Marines to get across. And then we'll follow up with the motorized. Unless I want to throw the motorized at like, the broader front. Is Barbarossa still Barbarossaing? They're at the edge of their supply lines, but you know, he's gonna need my help. He's gonna need my help. Also, Cullen, I think you did some. No, sorry, Cullen, no medals. I have no medals to give you, sir. I apologize. Am I convoy raiding the ports? Not really, because they've sunk so many of my subs, I've decided to peel back. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not actively building subs, so I don't have a replacement for those losses.
Pronto, signore!
How's the UK doing? Oh, we're doing so well. So, they are being pushed towards capitulation. If we can cap them, that would be a great end to the stream. And then we can have a vote on whether or not you want to see this again. Like the final run next time. I've taken so many of their factories now.
Si, signore!
These guys can all be African divisions. Okay. Let's keep improving our airplanes.
Formazione!
You head there, you head there, you head there. Can I take Bristol? I cannot. I do think if I put my mind to it, I could get temporary air superiority over some of these regions. Like over southern England, I can probably temporarily snatch air superiority. And use that to assault Bristol, but they seem to be disrupting us quite efficiently. Oh yeah, and then they just pivot and switch the air. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's just gonna cost me all my bombers. Not worth it.
Preparatevi!
Has to be a way. There has to be a way. Had to be a way. Like Bristol is a fortress. I'm not gonna be able to push through that.
Pronto!
Oh, I need more power plants. Okay, we're having some power issues. Typical Italy. Let's bump that to the top and let's turn on another refinery. Why not? Why the hell not? Maybe actually just turn off a refinery. Alright, that was better. Is your light cast still bugged? Not really. It's just that the enemy has more airplanes than I do, and I can't really, you know, help. Yes, my manpower is kind of low. I'm going to go up to another conscription law as soon as I have the political power for it. It's really brutal fighting here. Like, the UK is pushed into a corner, and they're... Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting for their lives here. No, I cannot force a naval landing here. Both the Royal Navy and the US fleets are in the channel now. There's no way I can get air superior or naval superiority. Are nukes as useless in Black Ice as in vanilla? I wouldn't know. I've never researched a nuke in Black Ice. I assume they can't be that much better, honestly. They can't be that much better.
Sì, signore.
Oh, boy. Oh, they captured one of my spies. That's unfortunate.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, we ain't taking London. Does anyone know... Anyone who knows Black Eyes know what you're supposed to throw at city tiles like this? Because it never goes well for me. I have no idea what to use for this. And it just... never goes well for me. Like, isolate London. No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. Wow, why did I not think of that? See, the problem's doing that. That's the problem is doing that. Should I be using like more assault infantry? Yeah, probably. Heavy artillery? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I just don't. Siege artillery for cities. I don't have siege artillery. I don't know. You mean like railway guns? That's the dumbest thing in the game anyway. Like, railway artillery? Seriously, railway artilleries enables equipment. Siege artillery equipment. Oh, I don't wanna... I have to research that. It's too late now. I'm committed.
Pronto. Sì, signore. Sì, signore.
I'll just move to isolate and just encircle the cities. It's gonna be easier. Oh no, no! Oh, I don't have forces to respond to that. Now Iran is gonna, you know, get invaded by the US and the USSR. And what I really want to do is have an army in the area that I could use to like, help them not capitulate. I don't have spare troops for that. Yeah. Well. Okay then.
Pronto, signore.
Not having the air is also a real nuisance. I can't even get like any of the cast to start bombing either.
Vi respingiamo, signore.
It's a real pain in the ass. Oh, they shoot down so much of my stuff. Oh, this is not worth it. You don't have to bomb. The AI usually goes crazy for artillery train. The German might have some you can steal. I don't know if Germany has all that much equipment to hand out, honestly. I've been too deep in the sauce. I need to check if any of my equipment production's been broken. Alright, so I need to build one of those. Let's build 2 of those, and we'll build a couple more power plants while I'm at it. Fine, why not? Let's move these down. I don't need more mills. All I do, I just don't want them now. And we'll turn off a little bit of... Turn on rubber, turn off a little bit of my fuel production. This is expensive. This is very expensive. I'm out of power. Yeah, Marines get a reduced river crossing penalty, but you know, it's still not great. It's still not great. And the AI is parking like absurd amount of divisions here. I can't really go anywhere. I'm hoping to break Swindon, and then from Swindon maneuver further south, but it's not like I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Oh, it might actually make it move. Stop importing 500 coal. No, I need it. I need the coal. Oh, I do need the iron, though. Alright, Mussolini's position is secured. What to do? What to do? What to do now? Improve the Horn of Africa, I guess. If I can get Bristol encircled, that would already be a great victory. Could you not? Could you just not, for a minute, be annoying? Oh, for God's sake, come on! Ah, so close, so close. And no, it's Jover. It's Jover. They got divisions in. They got units in. They got shooters in. I'll go there then. Fine. Oh, of course they magically get units in there. Of course they do. Assemble best units for a push there. This is Italy. There are no best units. You should be grateful that you have any units at all. There are no best units here. I have a couple of trucks. That's about it. Let's mobilize some more boys. Literally boys. I'm gonna stop this offensive for a little bit. Need to... Oof. It's getting to me again. The game's getting to me again. How are we doing up north? At least we're doing okay up north. Alright, half of you pin there. Attack. You pin there. You pin there. And maybe we can encircle Bristol by driving really quickly. I say driving really quickly. Okay. Like all of this research, I really don't care all that much. Could you just I don't know, find good ammunition, better torpedoes, whatever. Here, there we go. Hey, research that. I don't care. Artillery, better artillery, always good. Bigger bang. Let's find the railway artillery. Who knows? It might be fun. Attack Bristol. Trucks are moving in. Come on. Fuck you, boys. Okay, halt and make sure the infantry, the motorized is in position. They have the best shot, I think, at taking that place out. Can I redo some of my old achievement videos? Probably. If you ask me real nicely, I might. Alright, we got Bristol encircled. We should be able to kill the divisions there. But there are a lot of divisions there. There are 17 divisions in Bristol. That is a lot of divisions.
Si, signore. Pronto.
We might actually kill them, though. A lot of them already seem to be pulling out. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Oh, we're gonna take the city. Good, 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 good. What are our casualties looking like? We have taken 366,000 losses, most of them in the invasion. But we've killed almost 1 million British troops and a smaller assortment of others. Substantially smaller assortment. But we are doing well. I mean, we're holding steady in Africa. I'd say we're doing well. Yeah, I know manpower. I am mobilizing more men. See, I am currently mobilizing.
Si, signore. Pronto.
Oh, we're gonna take out so many divisions here. That opens up, potentially opens up the way to, like, these tiles, and then we swoop into Cornwall, and then, like, push the UK into this final corner. Oh my god. My god. I really wish my my surface fleet would come out and play and measure itself against the American Navy, but at the same time I'm pretty sure we'll get our asses kicked. No, come on. Oh, come on!
Pronto.
Eh, honestly, it's probably fine. I doubt they'll be able to break that division.
Pronto, signore. Formazione. Formazione.
A cutting blow. Do not isolate London. Eh, once you've encircled it, it's just a matter of maintaining pressure. Even if you don't have... No, go away. Even if you don't have, like, God tier... Oh, Soviets don't want to trade with me anymore. That is actually going to be a bit of an issue when it comes to oil. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an issue when it comes to oil. Colin, the music micro. You know, sometimes you have to cut stuff to keep the video length down. But yeah, you know, I could do more music micro videos. I could leave more stuff in. Ooh, we're gonna kill a lot of divisions here. What will you do when Torch happens? See, if I'm quick enough and I kill the UK, Torch won't happen. Huh? Huh? This is outside of the box thinking.
Formazione. Pronto, signore.
2 more divisions in Bristol. This is actually going to be a significant loss for the Allies. Yes, boy! Now down here, we'll use the motorized to push down into Cornwall. And then we just have them backed into a corner around London. Up north, well, you know, this is Jover. This is about as Jover as it's gonna get. Okay, this naval invasion is also Jover. Let's see if I can kill them. Maybe? I apologize for the Elgato cam stuff. I'll get it fixed in future. Don't worry about it. I'll get it fixed. I promise. Do I have anyone who makes it not horrible to occupy stuff? No, not really. Now they're pushing us back a little, but I think I can recover. Yeah, the UK is is gonna fall. It's just a matter of just getting it done with. Oh, hey, green air. All right, get the cast up. Get the cast up. Go. Just start hammering. Oh, look at the casts. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we see what winning looks like. Go. Oh, yes, the casts. Glorious casts. Look at it. When casts can actually do anything. It's beautiful. You know what? I'll turn you to air superiority over this area as well. That should give me control. I think we've won the air war and the ground war. Oh. It's midnight. It's about time. No, Germany, you can keep asking. I'm not gonna help you. Not yet. Industry stuff, yes. Tempted to set my fleet to engage at high risk. I want to see what they can do against the Royal Navy. Well, not the Royal Navy, the American Navy, the US Navy. And their big boats. Hey, Germany took Stalingrad. Nice. Impressive. They've certainly kept bashing their heads against it. They managed to take it. Okay, then. Germany's doing really well for an AI. Doing really well. Oh, I got a bunch of factories that I need to assign. Bit more of that. Bit more of this. Bit more of that. Bit more of these. Bit more of everything, I guess. I got plenty of factories now. Mr. H is carrying Italy's water on the Western Front. See, I don't have a Western Front, Colin. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a Western Front. See, that's... I don't know what all these messengers are calling me, but I don't have a Western Front. If you simply ignore your problems, they will go away. That is how I have no problems. Now I need to encircle Plymouth, kill the units there, and then we can make that final big push on last remains. Last remains, the last British pocket. All right, we've won in the north. One in the north. Oh god. Oh, this is why I wanted reserves. Alright, I'm gonna bring these guys back home. I'm gonna need to. How long have I been in the UK? I'll be in the UK for as long as it takes. Oh, damn it. Don't cap Iraq. Hold on. I'm sending reinforcements. Alright, Plymouth isn't... Huh? Vladi... No. I mean, it's great, I guess, but So much for historical? Oh, I know why. I know why. They attacked Iran, and then Iran joined Japan's faction, and now Japan joined the war, and they're gonna completely shit all over the Soviet Far East. It's because Iran joined Japan's faction instead of the Axis. We got another 13 divisions trapped here. That's gonna it's gonna go very well. Oh, look at the numbers dropping. And we can start tightening the noose here as well. I really didn't think we'd be able to do it with the US in the war. Oh. That's, something we'll have to deal with. Yeah, I really didn't think we'd be able to do it with the US committed to the war. I genuinely thought we'd lose. Yes, fine. Yeah, I'll deal with these troops. And there we go. Oh, they landed more troops? Okay. Okay, so they're naval invading their own home isles now. It's okay. Fortunately, I had some leftovers here. Oh, another naval invasion? I hate naval invasions. I hate naval invasions so much. I thought I was projecting. I have naval supremacy. Why? Why are they able to naval invade? No, the AI is not bound by the laws of men. Oh, and they've taken Newcastle, and I won't be able to stop them because they've taken Newcastle. Great. It's fucking great. I have green seas, but no, it doesn't count if it's the AI. Fine. I have 58% naval superiority, but it's fine. It's fine. I can mop that up. I'll mop that up relatively easily. And this is also mopped up. Or at least almost mopped up. Oh, it takes so long. And now for the final push. Everything over east southern England. Bring the motorized in here and we drive them into Dover. Oh, logistics master, thank you. AI cheats a lot on Black Eye, so whatever you manage to do, it's a success when your opponent cheats like that. I'll take this as a win any day. No matter what happens now, I'll take this as a win any day of the week. Just need to build up to clean up. Oof, bombers still take way too much damage to commit. Best not commit. Stick to interception. It's the safe option.
Pronto.
A little unfortunate though. Tide seems to be turning against me again.
Continuate l'attacco.
And this is going really well though. No matter what anyone says, this is going really well. I'm not even that in that much of a hole. I need a lot of trucks and a little bit of garrison equipment and a little bit of medium artillery, but overall this is going exceptionally well. Let's just build a little bit of that. Franco, hey, my man, buddy, pal, you got any artillery you're not using? I wish you could just list out things you have a deficit in instead of having to manually like scroll through the list and go looking. How many casualties? I'm up to 426,000. And yes, Barb has started. It is Barbin season, and Germany is Barbin all over the Soviet Union.
Avanzate.
In fact, Germany has taken Stalingrad, so they've barbed really well. I just decided not to join them, honestly. I figured this is a much better use of my time. Italy's track record in Operation Barbarossa is not that stellar anyway. Also a little annoyed my navy's doing literally nothing. They're not trying to intercept anyone. They're collapsing bit by bit. Bit by bit, they're collapsing.
Formazione.
Tighten the noose. Tighten the noose.
Pronto.
I got a couple of my power plants back, so at least we're making stuff again. Okay. The UK has a lot of stuff here that I can just appropriate. And boom! Portsmouth is also encircled. They're gonna feel that. That is another 6 or so divisions gone. I don't need to take Northern Ireland. Funny thing with Black Ice is they have an event where if the UK capitulates, Ireland decides that it would really like to have all of Ireland. And the UK can't really do anything about it.
Pronto, signore.
Any helpful unknown things to enlighten us with? Not really sure. I finished painting 2 of my agents today, which is cool. I don't know what kind of enlightenment you're hoping for, but it was cool. My Vindicare Assassin and my Eversore Assassin were finished today, and I'm very happy about those. I can take Hawaii to help Japan. I don't want to sail my navy out that far. The naval invasion here is mopped up with now a significant delay. We are going to get those men over there and reinforcing that area over there. Fortunately, it looks like Germany's moved in already. That's good. You plan on streaming other games? Echidna, maybe? It's gonna depend on what people want to watch.
Pronto. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Alright, so this is not the best idea.
Formazione.
Into Maidstone then.
Formazione.
I'm really just drawing the noose tighter and tighter. Churchill must be drinking himself into a stupor. You see the Metal Renegade? He's been doing that since day one. This is Churchill we're talking about.
Pronto, signore.
I'm still not able to achieve air superiority despite having total air superiority. Oh. Make it end. Oh god, let's see what the timer is at. It's getting really late. I need to finish this. I need to finish this. I would like to get a little sleep before tomorrow morning. Alright, you pin. And then we'll take Maidstone. And then we'll drive them into Dover. Alright, good. And now Dover. And then it's all Jover. And it's just this thing. Which reminds me, I should... Railway gun and siege artillery equipment. You know what? I'll give it a try. This is gonna be so great. Oh, I finished extra troops. Good. Good. I'll just convert you into African divisions. I need reinforcements there anyway. Oh, I know! The Belgians! No, there's a Belgian division there! No! Oh well. Had to be done. Naval invasion siren. That's not the naval invasion siren, that's the naval combat siren. And yes, it's going nuts. It's really annoying. Okay, fucking hell. Alright, we'll push them into the last couple of tiles here. Oh, never mind. The UK has capitulated. I just need to crush this. It's done. It's done. We actually did it. I just need to mop up the last remaining Canadians and Americans. We've taken the UK. We've done it. I'll invade the Isle of Man and see if I can still get Belfast. We've done it. By Joe, we've done it. Oh my god, that is so good. Can I get a W in the chat, boys? Can I get a fat W in the chat for this? Look, Ireland decided that would really like to own Northern Ireland, and now it's just all Ireland. Hey. Yeah, I very much... Joe, I know that the meltdown was quite the thing. I very much resolved not to do that again. Just keep thinking clearly, keep thinking straight, and the results speak for themselves. I'd say Thank God, though, because I don't think I could have endured another one of those streams. Wow. Thank God for this, though. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. It's not really over yet, is it, though? End this for the Emperor. Exactly, crippling depression for the Emperor. For him on Terra. I mean, realistically, you think Ireland... Oh, there, finally, the fall of London. Would you think that Ireland would make that kind of move? In like, historical context, you know, the Axis managed to invade and overrun the United Kingdom. Do you think Ireland would actually just do it? Just straight up decide to annex? Or rather reintegrate? However, no matter how you look at it, it's going to be controversial. But you think they would do that? I think it makes some sort of sense. Oh, that's a lot of Americans. Ah. I may not be able to take the Isle of Man, except, you know, with a massive bombing campaign. Why not? I want to take the Isle of Man and then I'll go to bed. I'll take the Isle of Man and then I'll go to bed. Alright, let's move the trucks over here. We're gonna bring them to help the Germans. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, that's not the actual correct air zone, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. This is part of the Northern England air zone. I didn't realize that. Now we've taken the Isle of Man. That's it. It is past midnight here. If you guys really want to, we can do the Soviet on next stream, or I'll come up with a different wild idea. I just want to say thank you very much. This has cost us 472,000 Italians. I have finished off 1.2 million Brits, an assortment of Indians, and various others. I believe I've also killed quite a few Americans here, so 640,000 Americans. I'd say Italy is still the junior partner in this, but we've earned our place. We've earned our place. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in today. I appreciate all the kind words, all the help, and just hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I certainly did. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.